I'm running behind. I'm running behind. I'm running behind. Yikes, that was also echoey. It's supposed to be else. Gonna be returning to our Lancer game. It's been a while because we had some conflict stuff with scheduling, but hopefully there's a recap. Anyway, I'm just trying to get my stuff set up because I'm running late. Whoops. Ah.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Yeah.
How do I play this game again?
I don't know.
Cool.
What the heck?
What the what?
What?
Wouldn't let me
Oh,
do anything. That was...
Hey, True, you're a bit quiet. I can turn you up though if it's not.
He was talking? I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, very, very faintly.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking to my cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that'll be.
Yeah, 'cause she's now in the new room, so you might be able to hear her. She's really talkative and loud, but she missed a snack.
Hi, cat.
So
Can't hear her.
She left the room though.
Hmm.
No, she left the room. Might hear her later though. I gotta figure out setting up a second monitor. It's kind of hard actually. It's one monitor.
Oh.
Level up.
All tab and stuff. I'm Doug, right?
Yeah.
As far as we know.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
I'm still Doug, right? I don't. Did I die? I don't
Yes.
know. Who knows?
Who knows?
You aren't dead yet.
Doug.
I think you
Doug.
got a
Wow.
medal and
Doug.
stuff, so.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You're a
what
man of the
happened.
people. Don't worry, Gob's gonna do a recap. 'cause
Yeah,
he
I was
definitely
gonna
wrote
say,
the,
hopefully we have a
yeah.
recap coming.
Am I though? Let's see if I
Yeah.
have anything, because I feel like
Yeah.
last time I didn't do it.
Now
Nice.
it's all
Nice.
better.
Lancer.
I thought about doing it in VR since I have the VR all set up, but then I have to look at the keyboard to do things.
Yeah,
Was
it
there no
sounds
red?
horrible for the duration.
Where was I before?
You were next to me.
All right, makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
It's, window.
When I came to load the table and stuff,
Yeah.
there was so much junk on the table. We have so many dice and tiny dice and like
Yep.
duplicated everything.
It
Yeah.
takes a lot of stuff.
That was crazy.
So last one was the raccoon.
Yeah.
Last time in Lancer. Wait, no, I don't have it. The new one.
No.
Never mind.
Gob blew up
Wait.
the kitten orphanage.
Whoops.
Yeah.
We started fighting the raccoon. Turned out to be slow and filled with metal. Approached our location, or my location, just as I charged my apocalypse rail to full.
Hey.
Are
Hey,
we ready
hey.
for the
Ewok's
recap
not here yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Ewok. Right. Sorry.
It's all good.
Jump
I
the
love
gun.
I love the enthusiasm. I
Uh-huh.
really do. Yeah.
CompCon. I remember the name. Yay.
Yep.
There you go. Almost clicked on the prototype LL6 build I have.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You
That
wish
would've been
you
crazy.
wish.
All right, I'm gonna be under my computer for a minute.
Okay.
Under your computer.
Yeah.
Inside the
Just set up a
Careful.
monitor.
Annie, no, you can't be.
It's like a mechanic under the car, under the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah, the medical team. Right. Dude's out there living Grey's Anatomy, and we're out here.
I don't think anyone on this entire area is qualified for their jobs.
They for sure are. What do you mean?
Nah.
Yeah. I feel like we're in a game show again.
It would
No,
be
I know that's
crazy
not
to
true.
Truman Show you now. That would be nuts.
It
It'd
would
be
be nuts.
funny,
That's why I
though.
know it's
Yeah.
not the case. We're actually fighting. We're testing Neopets 2 for hearts.
Damn.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
The Neopets Mechfist 6 crossover event.
Yes.
Breakfast oven.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I've seen an anime like that. I can't remember which one, but
What's yeah?
man, I remember. Okay, so here's what I remember.
Okay.
In the anime, the people like fought really big monsters or something, but it turns out that they were part of a show for real, and they were like holograms or something. I
Huh.
can't remember exactly, but I know exactly what I was doing when I was listening to it because I wasn't watching it. I was
Gotcha.
looting a sunken ship on a beach in a video game that is very tall and made of metal. And I have no idea what
Video
game it
game?
was either. Shoot! What the heck?
Wow. Good story.
Heart's iron-clad memory is finally failing him.
No.
I think it's free reign.
It's not. That doesn't happen, I don't think.
You should watch it just to be sure.
I've seen, I don't know, 8 episodes or something? 6, maybe?
I watched like 1.5.
Yeah, but it's near the end. Trust me.
It's
I've
so
watched 0.
boring.
Definitely.
She like takes 5 steps and has a memory, and then takes 5 more steps and then has
But
a
it's
memory.
so
She's an
cute
elf. She
and
has
so
a
comfy.
long memory. Whoops.
That's fine, but nothing happens.
And it's like
All
a
sorts of stuff
feel-good
happens.
anime.
Oh, is it? It seems sad, but
Well,
okay.
It's but it has like that bittersweet component to
Oh,
it, you
okay.
know.
Yeah.
But then fighting starts breaking out, and then there's like some kick-ass fights later.
Oh, I didn't make it to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did. And then I realized that the first however many episodes, 8 or 10 or something, don't matter to the actual story.
But they matter to the
Matters to
characters.
the heart.
That's fine.
Oh,
That
gosh.
could be a different story and we could just watch that.
Why can't they intertwine?
Intro in the background.
It went to ding.
Yeah?
The ding?
Oh, everything went to ding.
Ba-bomb?
All right.
I think
Okay.
we're in
Alright.
an actual video game, like a full immersion VR game, like Sword
Oh.
Art
The move-
Online,
like,
and
oh.
everyone is role playing their part. But obviously, since they're role playing, they don't have the actual knowledge of what they're doing. So the doctors are role playing doctors. They don't actually know how being a doctor actually
Well, I think that's because
means.
Hart doesn't know what being a doctor. He's not a doctor, so
Yeah, but then he makes it meta, right?
yeah.
And it's the actual game, and that's why Max has no fucking clue of anything she actually is doing, but she's very straightforward with what she wants to do. It's
She
all
knows.
role playing. It's all role playing, my guys.
Right.
I figured
Yeah.
it out.
Wow.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Fine.
Right.
Fine. We'll
And then
do
there's
that
Neopets.
this episode.
Yeah. This episode, Graves
This
has
episode.
delusions and has to go to psychiatric hospital. Yes, this is the real world.
Yeah.
No, you see.
I throw you back from underneath.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right.
From under
Ewok
the earth.
looks like he was here because he unmuted and then he didn't say anything and then he muted again. So I assume he's here. Gob,
Or
if you
listening.
wanna.
Yeah,
Roll
I'm here.
call. Okay.
Yeah, he unmuted
Well, I
again.
don't know.
Not roll
So-
call. If you want to do the recap now.
I don't know if I have everything, so here we go. So last time.
Oh,
in
are we
Lancer-
doing roll call? Hold on, wait, Parko.
Polo? I mean,
Arco.
what?
I'll go.
Duggo. All right. Go, Gob.
Last time in Lancer, we started fighting the raccoon. Turned out to be a slow dude filled with metal. It started approaching Graves' location. I think that's me. Just as it started charging the Apocalypse rail to full, but then Soto managed to distract it with some high-pitched noise. I don't remember that, but I'm sure it happened. Then finally, the Apocalypse rail went kakunk. I think this is a recap of my perspective, but anyway, the Apocalypse rail was shot. What was it? Is it destroyed?
It was
I
a
think it's just a
the cat
field.
sanctuary.
Cat
No!
Sanctuary was
Yeah,
destroyed. Terrible loss of life. Burned a
Nope.
huge hole into the sides of the raccoon too, dealing massive damage. Other people did things too. I think I didn't. I didn't
Wow.
type any of that.
Wow.
The beast writhed and squirmed on the fiery hell grounds. I wrote that. Getting more and more burned by the second. Parko tried keeping it at bay with a salvo of machine gun fire, but the beast moved forward nevertheless. And that's where I stopped my recap.
Cool.
I'm sure it died. I just
couple of-
don't remember.
Couple of points, I think, on that one. Doug had his own adventure, like over here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
where he was putting shields down and trying to stop some fires around civilians. Parko solved the. I think it was Parko solved the solution. Gave the solution of. I can't remember. Was it ultraviolet light or something
Yeah.
that
Yes.
revealed all the worms that were attacking us and constantly damaging us the entire time, and were damaging the entire city with like all the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep. And
Scene.
something else happened. It feels like.
I'm sure it did.
Parko
I'm
and Doug got awards.
thinking. Yeah, there was awards for sure. Maybe not. All right. Cool.
The Okra farm was saved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, and that was April 9th.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Good point, because I gotta look up the numbers because I know you're gonna ask.
You
Before
just
we
look
go
at your
anywhere-
numpad.
Like the date in game was April 9th, because there's no way we played on April 9th, because I didn't get back from vacation until like.
Yeah, that was
No.
in game.
It was
Okay,
in
I was
game,
gonna
yeah.
say.
Because we're kind of having to jump forward, or we were, because it didn't make sense to do that one every week. You know what I mean?
Yippers.
Okay. So also you got the awards. Okay. So I created your mechs. I'm pretty sure right here. At the end, if you want to snag or not snag those, but if you want to make sure that
Lunchbox.
those are right, yeah, your lunchbox is in.
Nice.
I didn't know what they look like, but we'll also sort of assume that they maybe don't have so many legs or whatever. More close to the originals, but I'm gonna get rid of the originals too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which are,
More like it.
There you go. That makes a lot more sense.
No. That's the picture you gave me. They all need to be one circle big so that they fit on the grid.
Yeah. I'll fix it. While you're carrying on, I'll fix it.
So that was April 9th. During not downtime, but y'all work and work out and all that stuff, you know what I mean? During that time, there's an alert. I guess you guys have phones. Or whatever messaging system we're using.
No, I don't want to install
Look,
Diablo.
look at this
15
Burmer
or
still
whatever.
using his phones as opposed to his implanted ear device.
Sure, you must have an implant. Yeah.
It's like he loves staring at tablets. This guy loves staring at glass. Look at him over here.
Okay, Fooner.
You guys
Actually,
get an
really-
alert on your Google Glass, and because that worked, and
This is the one universe where it took off.
yeah,
And look how it is.
it pops up and it's like, hey, come to the lab. We got some. Come to the lab at a specific time. We'll call it 1100, so 11 a.m. For not debriefing, a future mission overview or something like that. So I would
All right.
assume you all head to the lab to discuss.
Yep.
And at said lab, I'll get rid of your diets. Threw that one too far.
Bob, why have you kidnapped this guy?
At the lab, you go into one of the main
Sorry.
main conference rooms.
Okay, who do I see? What do I see?
I clicked what I thought was a list, and it was a YouTube link, and it started playing. What the heck?
You see top 5 ways of using cilantro.
As you walk through the main room where Maxine normally hangs out, there's a number station playing.
Oh, here we go.
I assume you want to listen, and it says... Let me click this real quick. Let me check this one.
Sure, buddy.
Okay, that's not it. 2615 0512 2221.
They got a bit of lag on the air today, apparently.
Dig it. I don't think that one's right. 2615, I think is the last one.
Oh, so it starts with
It's nothing to
2615
me.
and it ends.
Yep.
2615.
Okay, so that was one of them. Then that one's a duplicate. Yeah, it started over and you hear it again.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Perfect, great. Then onward into the conference room, where there's tons of like maps laid out of street and like a bunch of technical designs and all that stuff on boards and everything. There's like rummage through snacks and junk. It looks like they've been having a bunch of meetings. And yours is just the next meeting in line. Lieutenant Commander Morissette's there. Probably not Commander. And Maxine's there, of course. And Lieutenant Commander says, I'm going to hand it over to Maxine. All of this is very technical, so we'll let her handle it because she definitely knows what she's doing, and I do not. And then Maxine is like, hey, I'm super excited to give you all of this information because I've been hearing some rumors that maybe y'all are interested in the scientific side of things.
I mean, not me personally, honestly, but as long as the mechs work.
Yeah.
And he looks
Oh,
to
well, if you don't
the-
care, that's fine. That's totally fine. We could just skip that.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Well,
spent time to
I'm
prepare
not gonna.
it's fine.
Yeah, either way, yeah, I'm just talking about myself. I'm sure there are some people here that are very interested about it.
Okay, sure. So it sounds like you're interested, and I'm happy that you're interested. Basically, using Dr. Lerm's high fixation on magnets, whatever that sort of concept is that he has, we're using the magnets, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna set several beacons. We're calling them beacons around the city, and then when the next portal begins to open, we're going to engage them and hold the portal open, basically. And that way, in theory, once you deal with whatever comes through, because we assume something will come through, then we can send probes and do research and everything through the portal. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. So we are giving them individual energy allotments from.
Nukes? You're giving them nukes?
Well, it is connected to the nuclear facility in a city whose name I can't remember, but it's north of where we are. I just can't remember what it's called right now because I haven't looked at it in a long
Bendigo.
time. But that's where the power comes to Street as well. It's not that there's no nuclear facility here. It's run by a skeleton crew in the north. That way, no portals hopefully open there, and we don't lose power. They don't get nukes, and all that junk. So, for safety, we have power elsewhere, and we will be connecting those lines directly to these beacons. So, if you happen to step through for some reason, if that's even possible, you won't be stranded on the other side or anything like that. Because I know that's everyone's fear. It's like stereotypical trope. So, we'll just get that right out of the way, okay?
Sure. I'm actually just concerned also by the possibility that while we venture inside the portal of total unknown, things might still pour through, but no one will be here to defend Street.
Absolutely. So this is not a mission to send you through in any way. It's just our first step in getting towards there, realizing the goal of the OS, which that is, of course, the whole reason that we exist, to learn about the portals and also learn about whatever's on the other side. So this is only a mission to see if we can do it.
Copy that.
And then
No arguments here.
If anything happens, we'll just shut it down. You'll handle what comes through. She says bada bing, bada boom, which is relevant, I'm sure.
What?
You know.
I like to imagine she says, and just stares us with these dead eyes.
Doesn't have the happy side on the other end, right? No. Unlucky. Imagine she swaps to the happy side.
Okay.
Well,
other than that research, we think we've done some breakthroughs on the necessary technology behind this that would maybe lead to theories about what's occurring, but unfortunately without doing more testing, they are just theories. So that's what I prepared. We don't need to go through the theories. It's totally fine. But I had prepared them because I did think that there was some sort of interest there. But
yeah.
Well,
Just-
I mean,
okay, you can go through the theories.
Yeah, theories are more interesting than magnets.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Perfect. So she stands up straighter. She's like, Who knows who Vitali is? Okay.
Do we know who Vitali is?
Parko's eating his ear.
I mean,
Is it a-
are any of you extremely mathematically inclined?
No.
Parko stops and then starts picking the other ear.
Oh, Parko, you have your hand raised?
Oh no, it was just earwax. Wipes it on
Oh.
the desk.
All right,
Goes back
perfect.
to picking his ear.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know who that is.
Okay, well. This theory, of course, you know about well-ordered mathematics and well-ordered sets, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to go
We've had
back
different upbringings.
way back. Basically, the concept in mathematics of ordering sets is something that has become super universal. But before this concept occurred, there were just numbers, right? And they were out there, and it was sort of the wild west of numbers, even though that has been blown up by several nukes. The concept is, you've got integers and you've got real numbers and you've got all sorts of different sets, but you couldn't necessarily put them into any sort of categories or order because they were just infinite, right? However, the concept of well-ordered mathematics is that all of these sets, even though they are mathematic, they must have some beginning and some end. So the concept of well-ordered, the requirements are that it must have a starting point, and that any set within any subset must also have a beginning. So, for example, numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then you have, of course, a subset. We'll call it 6, 7, 8. They both have a beginning, 0 and 6 in this case. And they could be infinite, but they are a set unto themselves. And then if, in theory, you wanted to do all the numbers that are integers, you would have 0, 1, 2, 3, but you would also have 0, -1, -2, -3, right? So in theory, you could order them as 1, -1, 2, -2, 3, -3, or you could do it the other, like swap it the other way. Or also in theory, you could do all of the positive and then all of the negative. It doesn't really matter. They have a starting point and then they can go infinite, but they also have subsets that have starting points. You with me?
Fascinating.
Right.
Okay, so then from there, of course, researchers started getting into the depths of if everything could be well ordered or not. Several people went to sanitariums because it was driving them insane. And then, there was this whole back and forth, sort of like a mafia of mathematics where people were ruining other people's jobs just because their math was different. It was very stupid, but also very interesting. Then came Vitali, who wanted to solve the issue of length and ordering mathematics truly, because of course you understand that from 1 to 2 there is a finite length, right? There is the beginning point 1 and the end point 2, but everything in between, calling it a distance, you can go to like 0.01, 0.001, 0.0001, right? The numbers within 1 to 2 are truly infinite, and if you get into the more in-depth mathematics, even if you do say the square root of 2 over 2, like, and do imaginary numbers and all sorts of stuff can fit in between 1 and 2, which doesn't give you a realistic point, because how can 1 to 2 be both infinite and finite, right? That's impossible. So Vitali came up with this thing called the axiom of choice, which is the belief that all of these unordered sets, well, not the belief, it is an axiom. So in mathematics, axioms are the things that you just accept at the beginning, right? So there's, I think, 6, maybe. I would have to look up exactly how many there are, but they're just the basics that everyone accepts as true so that you can work in mathematics. And the axiom of choice was posited as one of them. So it creates this paradox of infinity and non-infinity. But when you look at it truly, you discover that if you accept the axiom of choice, then you can work
raise my
through...
hands,
Yes.
or one of the hands. Don't get me wrong, this is very, very fascinating, but is this getting somewhere?
Yeah. So, well, you wanted to know about the science. So, the axiom of choice is that in order to work through a mathematic equation, or in order to work through any problem within mathematics, you either accept that the axiom of choice is present or that it is not present. So you can work with well-ordered sets and say, okay, we have the axiom of choice. Boom, done. And everyone accepts it. And then you could say, okay, for this problem, we're not working with this well-ordered set or whatever. And that's perfectly fine too. So you have these two instances where you can work on any mathematical problem in two different ways. And it's accepted by everyone because it is true, even though it's also not true at the same time, depending on which one you choose. So in the same way that the distance between 1 and 2 is both clearly finite and clearly infinite, you have, we'll call them, for this experiment, two realities, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Perfect. So let's say then, hypothetically, that what occurred at CERN did in fact... Are you familiar with CERN? No. Doug. Do you know what CERN is?
Isn't that one of the old, way back when, like, science thing that they had in Europe or something?
Wow,
Wasn't
super
that the
close. So particle accelerator,
that blew
yes.
up the moon?
Oh, okay.
Just gotta go just get some snacks.
Not that
Don't get out of my way.
Not that it destroyed the moon, but yes. So there's a theory that using the particle accelerator at CERN actually destroyed our universe, or also in theory created infinite other universes. You familiar with this concept at all? No? All right, great.
Is it something related to bananas and microwaves?
I mean, I can use that as a metaphor if you'd like, if that's your preferred
No,
metaphor.
it's all right.
No?
I just
Oh,
thought
okay.
you were talking about something else.
So the theory is that I really would have thought you would know about this stuff, but that's totally fine. When they fired up the particle accelerator and they basically did the first experiment, what day was that?
You don't need to say the date.
Oh, well, I was just trying to remember. Anyway, so the last end of the Hadron Collider was in 2025. So at that point, it was theorized. Well, it was theorized way before that us humans had actually destroyed our universe, destroyed our reality, and that we had created infinite other realities that put us down different timelines. So we might actually be in a different timeline than someone who, say, didn't turn left at a streetlight or something like that, right? Infinite realities. And if that is true, if we accept that it's true, and if we compare it to the axiom of choice, then in theory there would be other realities, and though they might be infinite, they must also be finite. So we used all of these theories put together, plus some magnets, mostly from Dr. Lerm.
How do they work?
And we're going to, under that assumption, test this experiment and see if we can hold the portal open.
I wanna take a look at Morissette. What's her expression like?
You
After all
have
this.
stats. I can't remember what they are
Ah,
or what they're called.
Hold on. That would be... shoot, I don't have any bonus to that. What do you want me to roll?
Did I leave any 20s on the table? No.
I do have like a +1 for my grit, but that's it.
I deleted everything.
Oh,
There you go.
shall I?
Yeah. We'll pretend it's like D.
7.
D&D.
Well, actually, plus a d6, but whatever.
Sure, yeah, you could roll that here.
Because of the grit thing.
Oh,
There you go, a total of 10.
Morissette, you know that she was involved in selecting all of you, and she seems a little upset that you're not really interested in the science behind things. She's keeping upset off of her face, mostly.
Right.
But she seems a little upset. Yeah.
Okay.
Not at Maxine, but at you.
Yeah, I understood that. So give us two straight, Max.
Yeah.
You believe that we are communicating with alternate realities.
Well, we theorize it's possible that there is a universe similar to ours, specifically because of several things that we have seen actually very recently, now that we have the chance to study these entities directly once they are dead. The presence of some sort of oil-like liquid on the bear, as well as clearly, well, we assume clearly human-made metal in the most recent raccoon.
Right.
These two sort of indicators do make us have to assume that there is another similar reality to ours in which these are coming from, unless they're coming from somewhere on Earth, which seems very unlikely.
Have we studied like the genome of these creatures, or do their DNA seem similar to ours in our reality or something?
What's weird is, for some reason, these seem to be just normal animals. So, for example, the raccoon is the very basic species of North American raccoon. It's not anything fancy, or there's no mutations that we can locate.
And we're sure it's not Atlantis.
A what?
You know, sea people.
Oh, Atlantis. Well, they don't seem capable of, or we haven't seen any indication that they can breathe underwater.
What should be
I
a
like how
fish
she just.
monster?
I like how they didn't say that's crazy. Atlantis doesn't exist, but they actually
Well,
were like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, oh no, I mean, I suppose. I don't think so, but maybe.
Access to
Could
government
be.
and government secrets all over the world. These people are not denying Atlantis. No way.
So your hypothesis here is we're actually being invaded by another alternative reality. And they have definitely human-made stuff.
Yes.
But this is an
However,
act of actual aggression from intelligent life, not just monsters.
That
Why are we
was-
not sending nukes again?
that was theorized, but why would this be the plan of attack? The actual attacks don't seem to make sense. Morissette steps in and says, if we were leading an attack, for example, we would send legions of you, basically, to complete objectives and so forth. Sending through, as far as we could tell, normal animals at gigantic proportions just doesn't seem to make sense. But it is still possible. It's low on the possibilities, but it is still a possibility.
I mean, it's been really destructive to this point, so.
I mean, yeah, it's been super effective.
That is true.
Right.
Super effective. However, many of our losses were also from us as well, attempting to deal with them.
Well, perhaps it could be more of a scorched earth strategy. Just send in waves of monsters to kill off everyone and then colonize as you see fit. I don't know.
That is true. For example,
Especially
if
if
in
they're-
theory they were the enemy, let's assume there is an enemy. If they were running into some sort of time clock on their world, then yeah, sure, coming to our world makes sense. But if they have this power to move or to take care of gigantic beasts like this, clearly they have resources enough to sustain them.
Maybe they're not gigantic wherever they're from.
Ooh. How did that magic
Maxine
beam
is
story
like-
go?
Giants. Maxine's making notes. Okay, giants. Uh-huh.
Not giants?
Atlantis, giants.
Do you believe in this whatever axiom of choice? Is that important?
Oh,
I
of
don't
course,
even know.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's again, surely you must know. My grandfather theorized the separation of our universes.
Your grandfather, you say?
Was that on
And
a
like-
dossier?
2000, I'm gonna guess 2004. I don't know exactly when he theorized it.
2004. How long do we live for?
Well, that would be 3 generations ago, technically. You're in 2076.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I joined the armed forces, didn't get a maths degree.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Like,
So my
they didn't really
grandfather,
teach that.
yeah,
Okay.
Max Laughlin, yeah. When he was younger than me, actually, theorized that the X particle had basically split our universes, or our
Wait.
current universe, our then current universe, into multiple universes.
Wait, come again? Your grandfather Max Laughlin?
Yeah, I'm named
And
after
you're
him,
Max
but-
Laughlin.
Well, no, I'm Maxine, but I go by Max.
Right.
Right.
Laughlin. Wasn't there like a commendation, or did you lose a relative recently in the army?
I mean, not that I know of, but maybe.
I might be Yes, I remembered wrong.
Okay, perfect. She makes a note.
Well, so what was this all about? Was it to get us up to speed on the current theoretical side of things?
No, at the beginning, remember, we're gonna put beacons out and we're gonna try and hold the portal open. That was the important part.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
No, I
Right.
suggest when you send drones through, can you send some sort of life through? Because I don't know, it's a test rat or something. Because maybe the portal's doing something to these creatures, and I don't want us to send people through first. Eventually,
Well, if we succeed in keeping a portal open, then yes, we will do lots of tests, of course.
okay.
Probably with a plan first.
When is this estimated to happen?
During the next incursion. The next sunset.
All right. So everything is set. It's just waiting for the next sunset.
Yes, we have placed the beacons. We're calling them beacons again. They technically all they do is I just wanted a cool name for them, okay? So they're called beacons.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
judging.
okay.
Have you
Awesome.
defended
Is
these
this
beacons?
going to
They
be
seem
called Project Gondor?
Yes, so they have their own power system linked into the nuclear
Bendigo.
facility, and also there will be some soldiers around. But they're built to be very strong, so hopefully they can at least take even hits from the beasts themselves, if that does happen to occur. But they are spread pretty far away, so hopefully they won't even be able to get to them.
Could we, if we manage to get this portal open, could I
Mhm.
just fire a will into it, blind fire, and hope we hit something on the other side before entering? I do have quite the rail you built me.
I'm not
The
entering that.
apocalypse rail.
I don't know that the lieutenant commander is like, I don't want to give you specific commands while you're in a mission. But at the same time, since we don't know what's on the other side, in theory there could be some sort of scientific staff or something that is controlling these things, or civilians in some way, even though it seems like in that instance that they're attacking us. They might not actually be combatants. So I'll go with make that choice when it comes up.
Right.
Parko's gonna try to get Max's attention and be all like, "Hey, pss, pss, Max, Max, pss, pss, pss."
Yeah, Max is definitely paying attention to everything.
Like, how hard would it be to install like maybe some hydraulic arms in the mechs in case you have to push somebody who's being a little chicken shit about going through?
The mission isn't to go through.
Yeah, it's not.
Look, this was a private side convo here.
Oh,
I said, pss, 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 pss.
yeah, it was kind of loud.
Everybody
Doesn't make
roll
it
to see
quiet.
if you hear it.
Everyone goes
Okay.
quiet. It's like when you're in the classroom
Yeah.
and then for some reason everyone goes quiet out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It also is the loudest conversation.
Yeah, if you want to try and overhear it, you're welcome to.
Sure. I guess I'll use
All right.
spot.
Ewok, you roll your sneakiness. I don't know what the stat
Hold on,
is.
let me look. I got
I'll grab my
I
lunch
got
real quick.
stats
Be right
somewhere.
back. Nice roll.
Reserves
7.
and bonuses, gear loadout, dossier. No, where was that at? I don't know. What would stealth be?
Act unseen or unheard. An
Nope,
act
I ain't got none
unheard.
of that. I got an evasion. I got speed.
Here's my pilot.
Pilot sheet.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
am on
doing
the
too.
pilot sheet.
Page 20.
Yeah, so given that, yeah, Parko probably would have been very loud.
Oh,
Given
you
that I
can roll. You might
can't
get
find a particular stealth thing anywhere on this.
Yeah, if you don't have buffs, you can still roll and see
Mhm.
what you roll.
Where's all our dies at? Where's the yellow die
Oh,
at?
I
I'm
just put one
blind.
right next to the people. Right.
What was R? 6.
Okay. Soto
Character
definitely
profile?
overhears you.
Just barely.
Just
Mech
barely. What'd you
skills,
say?
gunslinger, leader. If you're a spotter, do you get a bonus? I
Yeah,
heard him.
I
I
got
spotted that.
17.
Oh, maybe I did that
I got
wrong,
17.
but because I have +4 to
You
spot, but I should have rolled these instead of just adding 4.
you
Not
roll
that
as
it
many.
matters.
You roll and take the highest.
It's not
So you
that
could
big
get
of
it
a
6. You know.
Active mode, active mech sheet. No. Dossier.
Oh,
I
Take
both
the
like
highest.
CompCom
Okay,
and
so
then
3 was
have
the
some
highest,
things I
so
wish I did.
that's a 6 exactly then.
it seems like everybody who noticed that you walked over there definitely heard you.
Okay. But yeah, push.
Maxine's like, well, we can look into adding more arms, of course. What are you thinking? 6 arms?
No, just like something so you can you can give somebody a push if they're being reluctant. Just like I'm very good at not moving in my current mech. What if we
Uh-huh.
just reversed that and made the mech very good at moving others?
Oh, like some sort of. Well, let's do like a maybe like a belt that has 2 posts that extend it forward and just like slingshot that
Like,
person forward.
yeah,
You know what I
that
mean?
works. That works. That works. I like that. We'll write
Like a
that
quick
down.
shove. Yeah, it could be used on enemies for sure.
All right, we'll write that down.
She's got a gigantic pad and she's like drawing some schematic.
Like a mech slingshot.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Any other questions?
Not really.
All right,
I guess
perfect.
not.
Maxine's already working on stuff, so she's sort of like gone from the room just into the tablet. But the lieutenant commander is like, "All right, be sure you're prepared for what's to come. Make sure you have sort of a general knowledge of, I guess, math or something. I don't think you actually need it, actually, now that I've gone through her presentation, but yeah, just be prepared. Thank you for the meeting." And she like says dismissed and walks away.
Salute and walk away.
We don't actually need to know math like ourselves, right?
Bloody hope
I
not.
don't think so.
Oh, okay.
No, that's why they invented calculators
But
in
why-
the smart classes.
Oh, okay.
That's yeah.
Well, there's just a lot of talk about math.
I didn't really pick up any of that. I'm sorry, but
Look, it was Schrodinger's math equation. It both exists and doesn't exist at the same time, and by trying to solve the equation, you make it become one or the other.
or unsolvable. Yeah.
Parko
Is that
sort of
the,
levitates with his knowledge.
Is that the axiom of choice that they were talking about?
Yeah.
well, I don't think we've got anything else to discuss then. Until just gotta wait until the next alert.
Cool.
And
Graves goes to the nearby vending machine, gets a hot cup of noodles. Yep.
Okay.
Parko's gonna be like, "You guys heard this latest rock yet?" and pull out some horrible 2736 punk rock album that just came out last week.
no, I
I
hadn't.
hate aliens.
Yeah. Nope, not yet.
It's a tragedy what the depopulation of our world's done for music.
Right? Yeah, all the good guys got killed, but these guys rock. Listen to how horrible he plays the guitar.
There's a little
Hey,
bit of a charm to
trying.
it, I'll admit. It's nice. It's nice.
It's like
It's
all
like
the
a
people that
garage
love
band.
the drop tuning stuff.
Industrial metal.
Yeah. It's industrial off-time math metal.
Oh, jeez. It's uncomfortable no matter who you are.
So, Doug, how's your
Like
field?
trying to listen to a Mars Volta album.
I think he's asleep.
Oh.
Doug's still sleeping.
Oh. All right. Well, I
Leave Doug
asked.
alone.
Bye.
Doug gets up early to take
I
care
go
of
just
the
like
farm, okay?
just shake his shoulder gently and just say, "Hey, Doug, it's over. The lecture's over."
That man puts in a lot of work so that we can have
Ugh.
organic vegetables, all right?
Hey, the summary is
we gotta
they're going to try and
we
keep.
we
the
gotta
rich
ship
folk
the
alive.
okra. The
Oh,
okra.
okay.
That's what
the
it was.
okra we
Thank
go.
you. I couldn't remember what it was that you that you grew.
I gotta go get the trucks. We
The
gotta get
meeting's
the
over.
okra going.
You go for it, buddy.
Hey,
Runs
hey,
out
Doug,
to
Doug.
his now big rig truck.
Oh, damn it. Couldn't hear
Look,
me.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
I'll
be
send
honest.
you
Ask
a-
if this broccoli here is actually organic, if he grew it or not. And I point to my cup of noodles.
There's
No. Okra
tons
only.
of farms and fields around Street.
Mhm.
It's
I'm
not just
sorry.
Doug.
I'm sorry I'm an okra main, okay?
He's not growing all the food for Street. It's just it's his tiny
am.
passion
Good.
project.
Look, I'm gonna be
Okra.
honest. When they told us they were replacing that super smart professor with a farmer, I didn't think it was gonna work out. But who knew that his prodigy skill with a tractor would relate 100% to piloting our mechs?
That would make sense.
Yeah, you know,
I'm
I
down the
didn't
stairs.
never thought about it, but you know, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he say that his mech was like 90% his farm equipment or something?
Yeah.
That may have been it too.
Can I have an Autobot?
I
Oh, we're back.
no.
There
Oh.
are because I have them on my mech. There is like
Damn.
a thing you can get where your mech has like small arms that you can use to manipulate things outside the mech, like as if it was you doing it. What did they
Yeah, I
call
think I
that?
have that. Do I have that?
You also can put an AI in to control your mech.
Temporary arm was what it was. A powered
Oh,
third
yeah.
arm mounted on a bracket on the hard suit. Temporary arms are powered, controlled using the same neural bridge process that allow hard suits to respond to the user input. They can be equipped with manipulators to allow fine motor control, weapons to enhance combat ability, or specialty tools.
Okay, I'm gonna go before we get more lectures.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm sorry.
Walk away.
I'm sorry.
All
I
right.
find the mech catalog interesting.
The mech catalog. Maxine's ideas.
Ugh.
Cool.
Flipping through a notebook I stole from her.
Just
look
to
at
make
this one.
sure, before we close down
Mhm.
the science and knowledge portion of this experience, where do y'all head? Throughout your days and stuff. Where do you spend most of your time? And more importantly, is anyone doing any research? Not that you have to. I just can close this notes pad if not.
No.
No.
Tinkering
want
on the
to
mech like
finally-
always.
I want to finally
Um,
go to the gym
Okay.
Fine.
for the first time ever since I got here.
And I will
And I'll
finally
walk
go
I'm
to
gonna
the
around.
play
library
the.
for the first time.
Oh, dang it.
I'm gonna go and play the new patch of MechFist 7. Apparently, they fixed
Okay,
all
great.
things.
Great.
Yeah.
Patch 1.02.
I'm sure Parko's in the lab still.
Yeah,
Seems
yeah,
to
back
sleep
to-
there and live there.
Yeah, look, there's constantly little Parko's mech changes a lot and not in any significant way, but the spiky hair on it changes all the time and shit like that.
Mhm.
You gotta constantly tinker with it. Some days it's a mohawk, some days it's like spikes all over the helmet.
You like redoing the hydraulics in the hands over and over again to get them more smooth and junk like that.
No,
Getcha.
it's more like it's
Oh.
the cosmetic stuff. It's like
Only
I'm doing
cosmetic.
the
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm doing the hold on, where's my mech at? What was the thing that it was called? Mech
He's adding
hanger.
like smoke generators when he like goes like stationary mode. It doesn't do anything, but he wants
Yeah,
it to look cool.
Exactly. Yes, shit like that.
LEDs on the
Personalization.
back so the smoke lights up behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
pouring out the
constantly
joints.
working on the custom paint job and the personalizations on the mech.
All right, great.
You have the tiny hands?
Yeah, I got a
Oh,
temporary
so you
arm
can
on
play
it.
like guitar in the
That's
mech.
how I throw the grenade
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
scream grenade is the temporary arm.
Oh, right.
Grenade.
And then Graves, you're headed to the gym.
Yeah. I wanna walk in like I'm like experiencing something completely new, like I'm in some sort of zoo.
Okay.
Still
there's
with
a-
my full elegant uniform, completely out of place.
Yeah, there's a bunch of the next, not generation, but the next group that will hopefully replace y'all. All training, also just random other soldiers. A lot of people stop what they're doing and salute as you walk past, because
Right.
you're in full gear and obvious, like high rank.
Nope. I salute back. At ease. And I go look for whoever's in charge.
Yeah, it's this guy whose name is definitely Hugo. He's very buff and very sort of short spoken, I think. He like gives a couple directions every once in a while, but mostly he's just walking around.
Right. Hey, you're Hugo, right?
Yes, the Lieutenant Colonel Graves.
Right. Well, good to know that we don't need to be long in our introductions.
No,
I don't think
assume
you-
you're here to work.
Yeah, I'm here to, what do you guys call it? Work
Train?
out.
Right? Okay.
Okay. How does
Work in.
these machines work, like these weights and how do I do this?
You've never worked out before?
Well, never really had the need to. Family always had the enhancers, and I just kind of used that. We had the money, so. But I don't know. I was just curious. I saw that one of my squad members, Soto, she comes here a lot, so I was like curious,
Ah, yes. She mostly watches the fighting portions of the training, and he motions to the like larger open areas where the practice mechs are and stuff. And you can see some people battling over there and training, doing specific motions over and over again and stuff.
Right. And I mean, the more truer reason I'm here, and I kind of lean in close, like I'm telling the secret, it's like I'm getting really tired being inside that mech. Like my mech is heavy, and I think I need to like get a little bit more, mass on my muscle. Know what I'm saying?
Okay, sure, yeah. We can get you into you looking for like free weights? You looking for just machines, or
What's the difference?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, the machines generally target specific areas or specific muscle groups. For example, he like motions to a bunch of different machines that, the like lat bar and the what's that sitting squat thing? I don't know what its name is, but machines like that.
He knows.
Yeah, he knows. And then he also motions to the free weights, and he says, free weights allow you to sort of customize your workouts to specific motions in order to target specific muscles you're looking for without any assistance. So you can up the weights or whatever you choose. I can get you with maybe a trainer.
Yeah, that would be great.
Perfect.
Unless it's like super straightforward, I can just go in there and start doing things.
Well, you don't want to hurt yourself. That's the main thing that.
Oh, you can hurt yourself.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you do too many high level reps, you might pull depending on what you're working on, pull a hamstring, dislocate your
Wait,
shoulder, crap your
I'm
pants.
pretty high level, I must say.
Oh, for sure.
I'm very high level. It's I think I'm just gonna try a little bit of these machines, and I'll get back to you on that. But if you can find a trainer, that's gonna be great. Just keep it on the DL.
Yeah, of course. I'll find you one of our more discreet, I guess, physical trainers.
Great. And I go and I start probably hurting myself in the machines. Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah. If you're starting on machines, I think you're safer. Because machines have sort of a not safety aspect to them, but they're considered more.
But as a reminder,
basic.
I am in full elegant military attire.
It's fine. Yeah, let's see a roll. You got any
using machines I've never used before. I'm assuming the gym itself is a little bit emptier, otherwise I wouldn't.
There's probably a lot of people always here.
Oh
It's
shit!
like a
Okay,
military gym, so yeah.
I guess I won't be using them then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, especially if you. Well, I guess you could go when it's empty. Like it doesn't have to be directly after the meeting, so you could go when it's most light.
Yeah, I would go when it's empty.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably.
Okay. Then yeah, it's lesser populated.
I'm rolling a d20. 14.
You got any of your special ability things that might play into it?
Not unless pull rank is a thing I can do to a machine.
Information, resources, or aid from a subordinate, not without a trainer, no.
Yeah, dude.
Look,
So
you
no.
piece of shit machine. I'm a captain. You're gonna put in whatever fucking stat I told you to put in.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, it's just using let's say you sit onto the machine that is the one I'm thinking of, where you like push away in a squat, but you're like supported on your back. You familiar with that machine? Okay.
Yep.
So just sitting on it and doing it, you can tell that your clothes are impeding you for sure. And that like you could probably go max weight on this thing and push it a couple times, which is probably what you try and do. So you're capable enough to do this for sure, but it doesn't seem to really be benefiting you in any way you can understand.
Okay.
Unless you
Frustrated, I'll just use a couple of different machines and
All right, cool.
leave a little bit,
Oh.
you know, frustrated with the lack of results. But you know.
Wow, I'm not huge. What the heck?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you worked out. Over here, you're playing MechFist 7, you said? Or the newest MechFist?
There's like a new patch for Mech Set, yeah. But the servers are probably down because that always happens.
Mech 7 would have been like, well,
Yeah,
what did we say? It's like 10 years ago or something.
10-year anniversary patch, yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Some fan just made a fan patch. Just balanced some weapons based on what he thought was balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. All right.
But the servers probably aren't working because just they never do. So he's probably just yelling.
You probably get into a couple games. You know, you're playing with you're probably playing with mostly kids from all across the world who have managed to get access to old games.
These kids just don't understand.
Well, they're kids. They're probably killing you.
Yeah. He's getting really annoyed. Yeah.
Wait. Let's bring the dice down here. Let's bring the dice down here.
Oh God. Okay.
Let's see how hard you're being pwned.
Yep. Show us your mech skills.
Right.
Is that
7.
a roll?
Actually, that wasn't the roll. That was a flip, wasn't it?
That was a weird roll. Yeah.
That was that's better.
Hey, there you go.
Sure.
8. Can you survive? I'm surviving at the game now.
Yeah.
12.
I mean,
okay, sure.
It's not like piloting your mech, so you're probably mad the whole time, you know.
Yeah. 12.
But you can see where they're coming from. They don't have mechs.
Mm-hmm. They don't know what it's really like.
And then the new Navy SEAL copy pasta was born.
You know who I am? I have 3 active missions on the street. I don't know what we're on now.
Whoa, are you posting that stuff?
No.
You're going to get some knocks on your door.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
Is this a World of Tanks situations where you start
Yeah, right.
classified material to prove that your mech
These are the
actually
stats of my
could perform
mech,
this?
yeah. My mech would beat your mech in this dumb game. No, I don't need that.
Okay, great. Good.
Yeah. So I'll probably just be walking around, to be honest, in the end. Just
All right, cool.
Annoyed.
You occasionally see Doug out in the field in the center working on stuff.
Hi, Doug.
I'm trucking.
Oh,
yeah, you are.
Why
buddy.
are you trucking?
I gotta get the okra to the what is Perceptor?
We got a great big convoy trucking across the street.
I don't know why that delivery was so good. I'm trucking.
Yeah, this is Doug.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. Looks good.
Big rig, Okra truck number 428675309. We're coming in hot to the delivery plant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Over.
To it. Yeah. Doing great, Doug. Doing great.
This is Doug. We got a whole 2 tons of okra coming in.
2 tons of okra? Okay.
Coming in.
The okra's got a couple. Well, it's got holes and maybe some shrapnel in it. Over.
Yeah. Good point. You
Can we
pull
use
a
this
truck.
for animal feed over?
You pull a truck up to a warehouse that does have food in it. Let's roll for
Texas,
your
truck in.
harvest.
Are we backing my truck in? Can we do that first? Let's
Yeah,
roll
sure.
for that. Let's
Sure,
for
roll
that.
for
Yeah.
roll for driving, sure.
Yeah.
Even though it is your mech, so
What are we doing? 20? D?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
yeah.
D20 plus like 1 extra
Wait, what?
die that you get.
Oh.
You're a 4. Oh
Nice.
god.
Beep. Beep.
Doop, doop, doop. Yeah.
Doug! Oh shit.
you pull the truck you have access to into a warehouse. It's not a 18-wheeler truck. You just have the radio in it. But it's like a smaller, more commercial. Well, it's probably a military truck.
This is Big Doug over.
I'm sure they're familiar with you making these deliveries.
He said over. He's obviously waiting for a reply.
Oh, we're here, Doug. Over.
You're so full of him.
Doug, you're parking at the wrong bay. Move one over.
Over.
Over. Oh, great. What is this roll
we can-
for?
We can hear you
it's
though, Archer.
worse. Yeah, we couldn't hear you. I think that was a cat. Was that not a cat?
Sounded like it.
Possibly he's having cat aggro.
Yeah. Doug, your
I'm
radio's
sorry,
not
he
working.
drives away.
Over. Oh.
Okay, we heard that.
Drives away.
Okay, there are some pieces of okra falling out of the back of your truck as you cruise away.
Where did he drop the okra? That's the
There's like,
question.
oh, well, we couldn't hear you if you like unloaded or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I unloaded. Oh yeah. That's why I was
yeah,
doing gibberish.
You bring in some like boxes and bags or whatever you have access
Oh,
to.
I figured I had one
okra.
of those trucks with the thing where you can like the tomatoes where you like drop it, it goes everything like like a dirt truck.
You have
You
a
know?
dump truck.
Just a
Okay,
pile of-
sure.
Yeah, dump truck. Yeah, I have a dump truck of okra, and I probably just backed it. I'm assuming I just backed it really shittily in and then dumped it on something,
Yeah.
Or
It-
and then took off.
the guy who always shovels your okra comes out with his big shovel and begins to shovel it
Across the
into some
street.
bins that they have.
After
It's
a
all over
long
the
sigh.
street.
Yeah. It's a food warehouse, but they don't really need your food. You basically dump it next to
Wow.
all of these containers of food that are ready to be moved to the
That's
different
alright.
restaurants and stuff in street.
Probably sound different now.
Great.
Okay, that's what I did.
And sodas at the library.
Uh-huh.
Here's your- Beep, beep, beep.
There's this guy. I don't think he has a name. He's basic.
Well, the guy that makes
Basic-
names doesn't have a name.
Basic bin. Oh yeah,
It's
what was
Jones,
his name?
wasn't it?
Oh, shoot, Jones.
It's
Yeah. Jones. Jones is there.
Oh, good.
He's doing some research. It looks like.
Can I see what he's researching?
Sure. He's probably not hiding it, or you could ask him.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Oh, just doing some more research for my assignments. Yeah. I'm gonna be naming one of the food warehouses on Road 6. Road? What they call it? Road? Sure, Road
Yeah.
6.
You have to research to name something?
Well, I don't want it to be a terrible name, It's got to be something good and applicable.
Oh, this guy.
Like Road 6?
Yep, I did name all of the sub roads. Yep.
Now I can only imagine this is a Civ game where you've got to research the building and name it.
I heard that you're part of like the security detail, like with the security system. Is that true?
Yes, I do. That is my main focus. Yes, but I also name things.
Do you research and like stuff for security or just for names?
Oh, I mean, if I'm assigned to, yeah, it doesn't come up a lot, but yeah.
Okay, so
You
you're
looking for
on the
something
security
specific?
team, but you're just mostly naming things, is what I'm hearing.
No, 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 no. I do a lot of sort of the technical setup, a lot of the moving, directing other people to get things set up.
Are you going to be
We'll call it.
involved in the beacons?
Oh, I did name them. I'm glad you like that.
Well, I meant yeah, in their use, not their naming, but yeah.
involved. I might. I think I would be in the main facility. The main facility will be in OS, of course, controlling the 3 beacons.
Good to know.
Mhm.
Hey, you know Max,
Hey.
yeah?
Yeah, of course. Everyone knows Max.
Do you know anything about like her grandfather?
Um, some smart old guy who did a bunch of research like 50 years ago. Yeah.
Like, is he still alive?
No, no,
Oh,
definitely
okay.
not.
I didn't want to be rude and ask her.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I believe he died in the attacks in Europe. The original, not the original, but some of the later ones. The later
Okay.
early ones. Yeah.
but it was after the incursion started.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. I guess I was just gonna go look for a book, but good luck with
Oh,
naming
perfect.
your warehouse on Road 6.
Yeah, I'm thinking Warehouse 6.
Yeah,
What do you think?
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go look for books, maybe just to see if there's any sort of like historical records about this her grandfather.
Okay.
I'm just curious about, I guess, the
Oh, that guy.
circumstances of what happened when he died and what he was researching when he died, maybe. Just
Cool.
base knowledge, obviously.
Yeah, sure. I don't know where the dice went. Oh, it was thrown. Here you go.
Okay.
Straight 7?
Yeah, I don't know what else. I guess I have like word on the street. I don't know if that'd be applicable to a library, but
What does that one
getting
do?
gossip, news, and hearsay from the streets or a particular social scene. I mean, technically, a library is a social scene,
News?
yeah.
Yeah, and news is what you're looking for.
All right, so then I can roll 2d6 and take the higher one. Where's the d6?
Yeah, makes sense.
Why can't I find the? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Hey, 13.
13. I assume an effort has been made to keep track of all the people who are missing or who have died. That makes sense. So there must be some database.
Well, especially if
At
he
least,
was like a known
yeah, important
person,
people.
apparently.
Yeah. He would have died in, let's see here, 2071. 2071 seems right. In Switzerland.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there any sort of reference to like what he was studying at that point or anything?
Let's see. 2071. What was he studying? Did research into alternate universes. There was the closest you could come to a confirmation of other universes without actually having other universes would have occurred in 2055. 2067, he would have been on the very, I guess, end of his research and tenure trying to do reversion of the timeline and reversion of the universes into one thing, but it's all very theoretical, so what they might have been doing to do that, not listed.
Okay. I'll read until I get bored and then I'll leave.
Okay. Anything else? Let's see here. No. The only other thing is like they keep referencing what he originally theorized. It depends on who you talk to or whatever. The God particle, particle X, whatever. It's whatever
Okay.
that thing is. Most people call it the X particle, particle X, God particle.
Okay.
Comes from the Hadron Collider.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Higgs boson. Yeah.
What'd you say?
The Higgs boson.
Higgs boson. Yeah.
Boson?
Boson?
Boson.
It is real. It's true.
Why did Higgs have a boson?
Yep.
He didn't.
Doug's out there levitating with his knowledge. Cool.
Sorry, I had to leave for a while. So
You're good.
Soto basically just researched about the math stuff.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, more about the person.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
her grandfather.
Ah, right.
And chatted about how hard it is to name things.
Right.
Incredibly difficult. Where's my here they are. Alright. Well bam. Well bam. Well bam. Let me throw these bad boys down. I'm sure you know what's coming.
Yeah. Just gonna say, I'd be putting put sort of flower down at category 1.
Battery 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to watch over the tragedy
monster.
that
How
ensued
could you?
with cold eyes and zero expression.
Oh, what? Stay up. Alright, I'm gonna lock these in place because I learned that's important. And then
I'm assuming you limped over here, Graves.
I dragged myself over. For some reason my entire back hurts and I don't know why. Especially my lower back.
Your lower back. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous.
I mean,
Swear
try to
there's a
do
line
squats
tool.
without knowing what's going on. It's not gonna go well.
Guess it's kind of a line. Oh, it goes a little bit out.
What is
What do you mean? What's wrong with
I
it?
mean, it's just right here. It just goes out, It's
True.
definitely a curve.
True. Redo.
Yeah, let me try this one.
It's
have a look. Ooh, that one's.
That one's crooked. That one's
Very
It's
bad.
a cable. It doesn't have to be straight.
It's not mathematically aligned.
Yeah, it's a cable. It's fine.
This is like so crooked as like
It's gonna make
Japanese
everyone
bow.
so distracted.
Good. Good. They won't see what's coming next.
That won't come at me in a straight line, that's for sure. Oh,
Wherever
wow.
you are.
How did you manage this? Look at the line over here.
Yeah, I know, it's on top. I don't know. Well, I locked it, so now it's on top.
Jeff, you were meant to connect the cable at the bottom, not the top.
Maxine!
Wherever you all are, the sensors start going off. You know, the sunset indicators in a bunch of different languages. The same thing happens as always happens. Please move to safety bunkers, etc., etc.
I'm going to immediately run to the nearest place that's going to have tubes, which is the hospital.
Yup, you're at the residences. Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah,
I'm going
right
to
next
call
the
for an
accelerator.
Uber to deliver me to where
An Uber.
to
They
where he
exist.
is.
I think it's a Waymo now.
The
It's
street
gonna
would
be
have a
faster
way
The
to
to bring
drivers
you.
are dead. All the drivers are dead.
No,
This
this is a
drives
big
you around
city.
now.
This is a big city. It would also be
AI
AI.
that drives
That's
you
true.
around.
Right,
Yeah.
I'll call for my AI
There's no
Uber
money
to
for that.
to give to deliver me to where where he is.
Yeah, you're all delivered unto your mechs, very easily.
Okay.
Hey, this is Doug. I'm in my mech over.
Hi, Doug.
Here's your mechs.
Oh, okay. There you go.
What color are you?
What I mean, like, here then.
Where's my A?
I'm gonna
Wait, I
color
think
the
it's a
two that look
color.
exactly the same
What's his name?
to be
I
different.
colored mine actually. I thought I
Oh.
colored it. I put it teal.
Or should I wait? Hold on. Gotta get precision
Oh yeah,
here.
nice.
That's not it.
There you go.
There it is. It's kind of teal-y.
Legally distinct drakes.
Angle on it so I can see it from me.
Doug. Wait, I'm bigger than my mech.
That's your tokens are just the way we can see where people are. That's it.
So big. Wait, does it have a?
What day is today?
Okay, I'll move myself.
What day is today? Let's see. It would be a significant amount of time, like May
Color teal more.
12th or something.
Okay.
May 12th.
Pink.
Gregorian.
We still use that? Gross. Where'd I,
I
go?
mean-
Oh, I'm still here. Okay, I'm good.
BCE, whatever.
The common era.
Yeah, so this portal opens sort of right in the center of street, right in front of OS, which is very helpful because you know your goal is to have it in between the beacons, and it definitely is.
Wait, what are these spider arms everywhere?
That's just the cables connecting it all, because I said that they were all connected and all of that stuff.
Dude,
So
thick cables.
I was sleeping or something.
I couldn't draw them thinner.
No, I like them. I like them that way.
Cool.
It's like two houses wide.
Doug, I have a giant cable over my field.
Good. And then from the depths of the portal, sort of like a brownish red kind of tube or cable comes out
Oh.
very slowly.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. It's this.
Oh.
Ah!
It's another Neopets! I knew it! It's the elephant one.
Let me put it right. It's probably as close as I can get it. Maybe I can get it a little
Damn.
closer. Clean.
Nice.
How close I gotta get again? Shit.
Oh, could I? Well, no, that's a little bit much. Never mind.
You have to get quite
What?
close.
I wanted to be like charging my gun while we wait, but that would be way too sweaty, so never mind.
I mean, we're all
Yeah, you
we're
would.
gonna die,
You would
but
like
it's
move
gonna...
to it.
Our tanks
and
are like
then-
5,000 light years away.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Wait, what?
Well, there's a Drake here. It's not too far.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take me a while to get there.
Yeah, and he
At
walks all the way over here as well. Well, you can boost and
Yeah.
twice around, so
We're,
you can
we're
go
gonna
9
need a way
return.
to. We're gonna need a way to make Ewok distinguishable from.
I tried to make them.
Um,
Well, the bases are 2 different colors, but
Oh, okay. Didn't notice that. We're good then. We can name them too.
You
yeah.
need to draw
also
some
true.
spikes on this one,
Yeah.
and a bag of okra on this one.
We're gonna do the same system with the little tabby thingies to keep track of who's going first. I can use this black line to make it easier to see.
Sure.
We'll have it right there. Cool.
okay, cool.
So
So,
this
I'm
thing
the
becomes-
tan base and he's the blue base. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's yellow, but yeah. The what is clearly we'll call it elephant for now begins to emerge from the portal. It's moving quickly out of the portal, almost as if it's like running. But it stops sort of as it enters and comes through, as if it's like unsure what the heck is happening because it's obviously in a different place now. And trumpets,
Mm-hmm.
elephant style. Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I need battle music. Oh. Linking Park instrumental.
Oh, this one's Doug now. So the way it works again is y'all decide who goes first and all of that junk.
Do you want to go first since
necessarily-
you tag people? Ah, I'm knocked over.
I can, but sure. I'll go first then. 4. I'm guessing I'm well within 15. Yeah. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I lock on.
Okay.
I'm going to...
Oh yeah, we have those tokens. I might have deleted them, but there's a bag.
Right. And then I will skirmish with the Oracle. G. C of +2. Hall.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I hit 27. 27 hit.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah,
Uh,
+3 will get
Let
you.
me let me just check. And that's against. What was that against? Evasion or
This dude.
Yeah, I think that's against evasion.
Yeah, it hits for sure.
Okay, good. That does a total of 1 damage. Great. That doesn't make
Wow.
sense. I feel like it should be doubled, but okay.
27
I
is a
mean-
crit, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how it would roll a 1 if it's doubled, but sure.
I mean, if it's
Is
doubled,
it a
I can
dice
do
or is it a
2, I don't
fixed
mind.
number?
It's 1d3 damage.
Oh,
I don't know how I did 1 damage, but I did 1 damage.
odd. Well, congratulations.
I think it should be 2, but
I'll just do 2. I don't care. That's fine.
2 damage, armor piercing. And he is shredded for now.
He is.
Oh shit.
Are they?
Hold on.
Homest.
Not shredded. Get right.
You don't get shredded, okay. It's just 2
Superior
damage. minus his armor.
frame.
What does shredded do again?
It removes their armor.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I probably don't even damage it then if it's got armor at all.
It it goes through its fur and seems to have hit it. It's got
Cool.
fur all over it.
hmm
It's kind of a reddish
And
brownish.
at the end of my turn, lock on reapplies.
Dink. Okay. And then it disappears. Okay.
And it disappears. Sure.
All
I
right.
wonder if lock on's like
No.
an effect that will disappear.
No,
is it?
I was saying when you moved it forward, it went underneath this thing. And we
Oh,
couldn't see
right,
it.
right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is locked on. Yeah.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Who's next?
I'm trying to
Right,
figure
my
out why
God,
my sheet doesn't
yeah.
look right. So I'm not.
Uh-oh. All right.
Got
Okay.
your stream open, Nick? I can have a look.
Been a
Yeah,
while. Who
it-
does?
It
How
has my
do?
evasion at like 4 or 8, but it's definitely not. I don't know.
Did you select the right mech when you started?
I think so. I've gone out and looked at it.
Hmm.
And it says this one is selected. When I go
Well,
to
can I
active mode-
be
Oh, end mission.
play
You're
now?
still in a mission. So you end mission and then start a new mission. I think it was like, oh, you probably got like damage or something.
I think so.
Yeah,
Okay. That worked. Thank you.
overcharge?
no problem.
Alrighty. So I will turn right now. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
Coolio. I will start by using a quick action to activate my core system and start charging my rail.
Woo.
Then I will. Let's see. Should I do this now? I'm afraid if I deploy a drone right now, it might just get trampled next turn.
No.
I will hold off on that. For now, at least.
Yeah.
I will overcharge, taking 1 heat, and gain another quick action. And with that, I will fire my. Let's see, it didn't move. So, well, I guess I could fire my. Yes, Cyclone Pulse Rifle. That's let's see. I have +3 accuracy, right?
And you get to roll twice because you're consuming lock on next to me.
Oh, wait, what? What happens?
You can roll your attack twice, so you can get a chance at a crit. You know.
Oh, sick. All right. So first that would be a 19.
That's
And
high.
the second one would be a, let's see, roll again, a 17. So it's a 19.
That hits for sure.
Coolio. That's a hit. So that's ooh. Oh damn. I think that was almost perfect damage. 19 armor piercing kinetic damage.
Oh my
Holy-
gosh. Kinetic.
Holy.
Good call.
Yeah, kinetic. Holy shit. Yep.
Nice.
Now
Imagine
it's
if that was
not
a crit.
loaded. It was not a crit. It was 19.
I know.
so-
Let me
Crazy.
see if anything of this stuff comes into play.
Sure.
Not that one. Oh. Roll F damage. Oh, perfect. It's this. Okay, you said 19?
19, yeah. Armor piercing.
Let me do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wait, shoot. How do I know it's armor piercing again? Does it have to say on the weapon itself? Like where it
Yes.
says loading, accurate, blah, blah, blah. Does it say AP? Is it
It
there?
should do, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, then sorry. It's not armor piercing. I thought
Okay.
it was.
It-
Crazy.
You got like a trait that makes it like. That way you're thinking it?
Absolutely crazy. I could have sworn it was, but it fine. It's not crazy.
Well, I mean, did you like? Is it an ammo type you meant to apply, or is it a passive from one of your skills that makes it?
No, it's just that the other weapon I had was armor piercing, and this one is even stronger
okay.
and a super heavy, and it's not. So I'm like, what? But I guess it's. I'm just thinking of something else. So it's not armor piercing. Sorry, Heart.
Okay, got it. And you consume lock on?
I do.
Okay. I'm just gonna move it away because I know we're gonna move it back like a million times.
Yeah. That's it. Oh, wait, before my turn ends, I'm going to give a leadership dice to...
Oh yeah, those.
Oh boy, here we
to,
go. Yeah.
Where is Soto?
I'm over
Is he far?
here. Yeah.
Could you get in a turn and attack? Or is that something you can't do right now?
I don't know that I can get that far.
Oh, that's fine. I'm going to give him out like candy anyway.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you're going to have a leadership dice. You can use it to reduce damage taken by 1d6 or to add your damage by 1d6 when you deal damage.
Okay.
Basically.
What the? Who's tinting?
That's my turn. Job done.
Cool. The
Off we go then.
elefante
Oh no.
Oh no.
responds.
No, he doesn't.
Where I die. Oh god, he's gonna land on me. It's gonna break everything.
Yeah.
We know he's close, Art. You don't have to get in that close.
Well, yeah, we'll just lock you.
Let me try. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, you got this. You got this. You got this.
Okay, that's about as close as you can get. 'Cause the hospital's there.
Oh.
Ah, no, it's not as easy as I thought. Okay.
Good enough.
Excellent.
we go.
Good job.
Nice.
I
Well
will
done.
unlock you both,
Mm-hmm.
and it sits on you. No. Let's see. Things can take actions and one full action or 2 quick actions, right?
Yes.
You can take more with overcharge, but that's
True.
extra.
True. This bad boy will move forward towards you because you shot it. It's
No, I didn't.
he did.
Looking after himself,
And
right?
it will
Just dealt 19 damage to it. No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you shot it too, yeah. But he shot it first. We're going in order.
Yeah.
Greedo shot first.
We will the first one it encounters, so
Mm-hmm.
That
Great.
hurt me to hear, Gob.
yeah, great. If you'll roll an agility save.
Ability save.
Me as well?
How do I do that again?
No, just him.
That's just a
God.
D20,
Oh.
isn't it? Okay. Oop, that was a flip again, not a roll. Whoops, keep doing that. Oh, that was so close to 20. And
What?
Sorry, I keep pressing F. 5 and 4. Okay, so 5. So that's 13.
And is this against my character's save number?
I don't know how it works.
All right, let me look it up real quick.
Assuming you'd have to roll higher than 13? I don't know. Oh, so this lock-on's gone temporarily.
What exactly is the save number for my mech? The save number on your mech is the number that enemies have to beat when you force a saving throw from them. So you have to beat this thing's
That's
save.
just the DC.
Yeah. Which you don't. 13, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You do not. So, it steps forward towards you, raises its giant hoof foot thing, and
Yeah.
pushes it down onto you. Oh, just kidding. No. My bad. And told the future a little bit. My bad. It reaches out its gigantic trunk, wraps it around you, and crushing embraces you. You are grappled by the Heffalent. You are jammed until you are no longer grappled, and it can only grapple one because it has one trunk.
Ugh.
Codename El Jefe.
I'll have to look up exactly what jam does, but I assume
I
it's
was gonna
like
say.
an impairment. But in the meantime, the second quick action. There's no roll for this.
Can it see invisible creatures? Probably can, because it's got a million traits, but I am technically invisible right now.
Search for that.
I know you've added
Is
it in the previous megs, so
Is it called invisible?
yeah, I'm invisible. Yeah,
Uh,
not hidden. It's invisible.
I'm looking up invisible. I can't remember exactly how that works either, because I know it's like hidden or something, but not like truly
Yeah.
invisible or like unperceivable. I mean,
It's hard to.
Yeah,
aim,
it's a
I guess,
50-50% chance to hit me. I just rolled a die, basically.
oh, okay. Then yeah, let's do that. If it's 50-50, then do it up.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just if it goes under 10, misses. Well, actually, other way around. Under 10, it hits. Ah,
right?
it hits. Yeah. So it does get that attack off.
Okay.
But my question is Jammed going to remove the invisibility? Assume it does.
Let's look. PT. Oh, Lance.
Jammer.
If only I had that cheat sheet. Oh, I do have that cheat sheet. Ha ha.
Yeah. Here isn't someone.
All right.
Yeah, the cheat sheet. I was like, ooh, a cheat sheet. That'll make it easy. And it's 11 pages long.
Yeah.
That's not a cheat sheet, bro. Jammed. Can't talk to others, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I wasn't
Can't
talking
make
to anyone.
attacks other than improvised, grapple, and ram, and can't take reactions. Can't benefit from tech actions.
Oh,
So you
are
can-
invisible.
Yikes.
You can still do your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You just are unable to move around in junk. It's holding you.
Gotcha.
I can grab that token in a second, but the Elefante will move forward. Well, not move forward. It will stay exactly where it is. It picks him up out in front of you, and then it raises
Okay.
its foot and steps
Yeah.
down onto you, onto
Okay.
onto King.
If I'm still invisible, so I'm going to roll again.
Wait,
It'd be really
what?
hard for it to miss. I'm still invisible.
Oh no, it's stepping on King,
Oh.
not
Oh.
Graves.
Graves.
It
No,
picks
I'm
you
king.
up. It picks.
Yeah, he's king.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Gab is Graves.
I'm king.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it
I
picks
had
me
your
up,
colors
it's
backwards.
gonna-
I had
yeah,
your
yeah.
colors backwards. My bad.
I wonder
Man,
why you
your
made that
names
dice
so
green.
difficult. I don't know why I can't think of them. So it picks King up in the air and steps on Graves. Got it. Ah.
Yeah.
Graves immobilized and impaired until you damage the elephant. It's called a Goliath. The elephant is stunned, or it targets another character with this, so it can
So this
step
just
on
hits?
someone else. Yeah, there's no
Holy shit.
recovery or
But
any
do I
roll at
take
all.
damage?
No damage. You basically like
Oh, I
reach
see.
up and stop it from crushing you, but
yeah, okay.
yeah, your hands are holding it above you, basically.
Oh, thank God I went to the gym. Ooh.
And that's its move. Who's next?
I'll rush in.
Help! Help!
Help.
Help!
Oh, I
if
thought
can
you
get
were.
there.
I thought you were East Asian, but if you want to be Russian, that's fine.
Yeah, right. Joke.
Wait, what?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's my movement.
Whoa.
And I'll
How'd
activate
you make your
my
base clear? That's crazy.
link space jump
Damn it. Just gotta get it in.
to teleport 3d6.
Okay.
Hold on, I got it.
Okay.
I think I have to roll out in here. Three. 8.
Fancy.
That'll break it. I'm not gonna do that.
9. I
Holy
probably
shit.
don't want to go through that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's not on fire anymore.
Yeah, but
just
it's probably
a
like
crater. Probably
not
difficult
great
terrain.
Yeah.
They
true.
would have been
Go to the
trying to
edge of
fix
it,
it over
though,
time,
but-
for the record. but
All
They
right.
would
Filled it
have been
with
filling it
gravel.
in and junk.
I think
Okay.
that's a full action, though. Yeah. So that's all I can do.
Damn, you move a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
She came across the universe
Yeah.
to get here.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm trying. I can't do anything yet, though. Good luck.
Oh, you're doing great. Oops.
All right. Who's next?
I'm
We
just
got
calculating.
the two Drake.
Yeah, I'll just move 9 spaces. That'll be my turn.
All right.
Oh, no.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, somewhere around here. 9. Okay, time to move 9 spaces, Ewok.
Should have gotten an Uber over.
Yeah, I got the Waymo. Let me just do all these things on my turn. Boost. Overcharge.
Is this where you want to move?
And
Parko's Drake. Oh wait. There was an attack in there. My bad.
Damn, Parko, at the rate you're moving, it's like you're crawling.
You can move, that's fine, but there
Yes.
is an elephant attack in there.
we'll get there eventually. Maybe next turn. I'll be in right now.
Yeah, easily. Be dead by then, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I assume
I won't. I'm very
I'm gonna be
tanky.
dead by overcharging myself.
I assume it can
And I'll be
attack
back in
the thing
2, 3,
underneath its foot
4, 5, 6.
unless I move the foot.
That
would
makes
make
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just attacking some
So this attack will come at, let me make sure, Graves. No, King. Jeez Louise. This is within 10 range. Yeah. You're in the trunk, so how could you not be? Does 3 hit? I mean, does 13 hit?
Oh.
Technically, you're at disadvantage, I think, because you're grappled with me.
Like a
I'm not
difficulty?
grappled.
No, you've grappled me, so we're both engaged with each other. So if you try and do an attack, someone else, you get like a negative.
Really?
So yeah.
Isn't he just
Let me
slamming
look at
into the
my
cheat sheet.
ground?
Yeah. But let's play it legit. Make a melee attack. The smaller character becomes immobilized but moves when the larger party moves. Characters become engaged. That's cute.
Sound the wedding bells.
If a character, they
I am the
both
bell
gain
being smashed
engaged.
against the floor.
Ranged attacks made by an engaged. Oh. Gain 1 difficulty. Additionally, characters that become engaged by targets of equal or greater size stop moving immediately. So, ranged attacks gain 1 difficulty.
Yeah.
And what did we say about the attack bonuses? That's the dice where you roll and take the best one.
Yeah,
that
the
correct?
D6. Yeah.
So that removes, like,
Number that
if
you
I
roll.
had 1 attack bonus and 1 difficulty, it removes them both, right?
Yes.
Right. Well, just continue to roll the other attack bonuses.
Mhm.
Yeah, still 13.
Who was that against?
Plus
Sorry.
3 attack bonus.
Who was that against? Sorry.
You.
You, yeah,
Against me. Yeah, that does hit.
king.
Yup. I also have the invisibility, so I roll more than 10 misses.
Yep. How could it miss? But
It misses.
we'll play it for real. 14 damage.
Whoa.
It misses.
Oh, it misses? I thought you
Yeah,
said
'cause I'm
under
invisible.
10. I thought you
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
under
under
10
10
hits.
misses.
Oh,
I'm saying like a high roll would be good for me.
oh.
Yeah, high roll would be good for me. It was bad for me last time.
Oh, what?
Wait, what? High roll would be good for
Last
you.
time I rolled high and it hit me. This time I rolled
Did
low and
it?
it missed me. Yeah, I rolled
I
like
sworn it was the opposite way, but yeah, okay.
Okay.
I think it was that way around. That's what I stated before I rolled it anyway.
Still 4 damage.
Okay, I take 4. That's a
Oh,
lot better
still 8
than.
damage. Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, what?
Even on a miss.
Reliable
better than a
8?
hit.
Reliable 4. And what's the other thing? Retribution.
Okay. Crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Retribution
We're in trouble.
says, whenever the
Uh-huh.
Goliath takes damage, their next attack deals 4 bonus damage. This bonus
Damn.
stacks.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm
Bonuses.
100% dead then.
What?
Bonuses are lost when the Goliath attacks.
Oof.
Oh, it's lost when it attacks, so it doesn't stack when if it attacks. Like if it doesn't attack, it stacks.
Correct. Yeah. So
Okay,
these
okay.
quick actions don't count as attacks.
Gotcha.
So you hit it, it does quick actions, it attacks, it has a bonus, it loses that bonus.
Okay, that's fine. If it was doing like 8
Yeah.
next time, we would be dead.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Action.
you're fine. It's fine.
I'm not.
And then Parko moves. Is this your whole movement, Parko?
Yeah, that was my whole 9.
All right.
This is wrong. I'm just going to change the order here, because it's wrong.
Dang it! I thought
Just
I
'cause
had
you
it
have-
right. Oh
No,
my
it's
god!
yeah. There we
I thought
so it's my turn.
he fired up his weapon first.
No,
Okay.
he locked on
No,
first,
no.
and then I, yeah.
So I'm.
It's still its turn because we accidentally skipped the one before Parko.
Oh.
Yep.
I was looking up.
Yup.
I couldn't do anything anyway, so just get rid of pass.
He's wait.
Yeah.
Um, I think I can give a leadership dice at the beginning of any turn, right?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe.
your ability.
Sure.
Hold on. Where is it? Issue order. Where is it? No, I think it has to be an ally. I don't know.
Well, Parka would have moved.
As a reaction at the start of any other player's turn. Fuck, you're not a player. Okay.
Well, it's
Never mind then.
Parko's, but yeah.
Yeah, it would technically be Parko's turn right now, and then Parko's already moved, so then it's the monster's turn again.
Oh, well. Could I give a dice to someone?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that makes sense.
I'll give one to King.
Yeah, he
Ah,
ain't
I'm
a
gonna
player
do
no
this.
more. He just likes to crush a lot.
The Heffalint. How far are you? 2, 3. You're just flying through the air in its trunk, and it's gonna swing
Mhm.
like in a sweep motion in front of it towards Soto.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm dead.
Well, you're not gonna
You can
take
use
any
your-
damage.
Oh, okay.
You could use your dice to reduce the damage by 1d6.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to get a 6. Hey, easy.
Great.
Hey.
24.
Yeah, that definitely hits me.
One
that
where
a
he
crit?
kills his people.
Yeah,
This-
it is.
This says it does. I don't know how this makes sense, but just in the mechanics of it, it says it does energy damage and burn damage.
Okay.
So it's a sweeping attack of. Oh wait, hold on. Oh well, they're both gonna hit. 6 energy damage. Oh,
can-
oh no, never mind. 3 energy damage and 6 burn damage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my leadership die to reduce the damage. Oops.
Yeah.
Cool.
By 4.
Minus 4 damage?
I don't know what that.
How does that apply to 2 different types of
I don't know.
damage?
She can pick the strongest one and reduce it by 4.
Okay.
I don't
So
know
it would
exactly
be
what
energy
else.
and
and 2
matter.
burn?
So it's like 5 damage, I think, right? The total was 9.
It would be 5 total.
Do I
Yeah.
have to
Oh
do
yeah, the
other
total is 9 and then
things,
reduced 5, yeah.
though?
This says burn damage ignores armor.
Oh no.
At the end of
Okay.
your turn, characters marked with burn must roll an engineering check.
Oh gosh.
On a success, they clear the burn. Otherwise, they take burn damage again. That doesn't really make
Oof.
sense though. So we'll just call it 9 damage, but we'll call it energy in case that matters.
Okay, but reduced to 5 damage because of the roll.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
All right, and then now it's your turn to try and escape and stuff.
King.
Oh, my only thing to do is a contested hull check, I guess. I think that's the only thing I can do when I'm engaged.
Grapple, yeah. I moved away from
Grapple,
grapple,
yeah.
but I can go back to it.
Might as well.
Is it late for me to tell him, like, get yourself free from that? And
No,
so
that's
he can
fine.
use the leadership die?
Getting myself free is like I'm still gonna die.
No.
Um,
But isn't it the only thing
I
you
would
can do?
prefer the less damage. To be honest,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it's fine. I can't. I keep.
It's your dice, dude.
Open. Yeah. Where it was.
You can also still attack
Edged.
from the grapple and stuff.
No, I can't. I think.
It says the smaller character becomes immobilized. You're engaged
Yeah,
and you're immobilized, but you can still do
I
stuff.
can only do improvised attacks.
Oh,
I'm
and
pretty
you're
sure.
jammed. And
No, but I think I can only do improvised attack. I don't think I can do a proper
Yeah.
attack.
Can't use comms,
Uh,
make
yeah,
attacks
that's
other
the
than
jammed one.
improvise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. True.
So the only way for me to do anything really here is to do a contested hull check, which I'm guessing has got crazy hull check.
Okay.
So I'll try and do that.
Okay.
I'll roll
Don't you-
first.
Oh yeah, shit. Someone needs to hit him to let him go then?
Let me open this up again.
Grapple ends when they break adjacency. The attacker chooses to end it as a free action, or I break free with a hull check.
Yeah.
I'm immobilized,
so
and I can't do
You
anything.
need to be the one to attack it?
Oh no, I can't attack it. I haven't got melee skills or like improvised weapon skills, and that wouldn't break it anyway. Only way out is to do a hull check, but I'm guessing this thing has insane hull.
Nah, it's probably very low.
Roll.
Do you get
I
the...
gotta go
Yeah,
AFK.
CC
I'll be right
first.
back. Parko would just
All
move
right.
forward 9 more paces on his turn.
Cool.
19.
That was pretty good.
That does beat it for sure.
Nice!
That's really
Nice.
high.
Well
Okay.
done.
So I'm free of it now. I don't know if that counts as an action or if I just have my full turn now. Oh, it's a quick action. Quick action.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I see that.
I am. I will just mortar it, I guess.
Okay.
As it drops me, I'm gonna skirmish. 2.
Okay, so far I feel like deploying a drone isn't gonna be a bad idea. Unless he's got like a
14. Does
deals
14
damage in
hit?
a straight line.
2 accuracy.
Yes.
Okay. That hits for 7 explosive damage.
Woo.
Nice.
Awesome.
Big kaboom.
And two, 5. Did something. No, I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Coolio. Alright, start round 2. Confirm. Apocalypse Rail moves to 3.
Hey.
We're all gonna die if I fire this thing
Oh,
at one
gosh.
point.
Oh, you can fire it. The
Oh
crater
yeah, I
there
could
is
fire
smaller
up.
than its
I could
base.
fire up.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I will use a quick action to deploy an auto-loader drone. So get me a drone, s'il vous plaît.
This one. Oh, that's this one in a different color.
Yeah, it's third drone, but it works. I'll deploy it
Oh, you're blue.
right next to me. That's not.
Oh,
correct.
auto loader. Yeah. Lotus projector.
There you go. You can always rename this one. It's fine.
Yeah.
Auto loader. Perfect. So that's gonna be one of my quick actions. For the other one, I am going to let's see here. What can I do?
You're just to make sure. Does impairment affect any of this stuff? Oh nope.
Yeah,
Not
no, I
yet.
just can't move. I wasn't gonna anyway.
Impaired
I'm not a
says
guy that moves around.
receive negative 1 difficulty on attack saves and skill checks.
Oh. Immobilized? Oh, am I impaired?
Immobilized and impaired.
Ah, right.
Until
So
they-
minus
until
1 to
you-
attacks and checks.
Until you damage it, it's stunned, or it targets someone else.
Oh, I'm gonna damage it.
with your -1. Or
Didn't it attack me? So it focused on someone else?
it has
No,
to
it didn't,
use
no.
this ability
Okay.
on someone else
Right.
with this effect.
Crazy
So
abilities.
step on someone else. Yeah.
Shit.
Mhm.
Should I rapid fire my apocalypse rail? Because it's probably less destructive, and I think it's gonna be safer for us. Oh, but I don't have a full thing.
No.
Um, I
Push.
could start doing it. I think it might be worth it. Anyway, I still need to load. So load, I will. As a quick action, I will. Oh, is it a full action to stay? Oh, stabilize the full action. Okay.
Isn't your drone like the whole point is it makes it a quick action?
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to attack without overcharging this turn because I used my thing too.
Yeah.
Jeff,
Clearly.
the older told the drone. Oh, now I'm attached. If he dies, I'm going to overcharge again. So I'll roll a D3 on Google because D3s are a lie. 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah, they are.
No, Google, that can't be a 6. Okay, let me roll in a random dice.
Nice job, man.
Okay, 2. So I take 2 heat. Google
Brilliant.
trying to kill me. Right, so now I have a 2 quick actions, one of which I will use to load my Cyclone Pulse Rifle, and the other one I'll use to fire an RPG up in the air.
Okay.
Fired. Oh, never mind, because I did stuff. Now I can't fire an RPG because it has
Oh
ordnance.
yeah.
Never
Dang.
mind. So in that case, I think I overcharged for nothing. Shit.
No.
Oops.
Um,
You could scan it.
It's just the stress of freaking being crushed. You're
God, can I
overcharging.
improvise attack? Like, I don't know.
I guess.
Kick
yeah.
it. How does
Improvise
that
attacks
work?
a full action.
Oh, it's a full action? Dude. Damn.
It only does 1d6. It's not great.
You wiggle your
you
mech
could
fingers.
scan it if you wanted.
I could what? Sorry?
You could scan it and
I
get
don't
some
know how good
information.
that does. Oh yeah, okay.
Um,
Siege stabilizers would be suicide.
could
Shut
bolster,
down. No,
I
thank
think.
you. Hide.
You could
Lol.
you can use bolster, which is enhance another person's systems. They get a +2 accuracy on the next skill check
I
or
can
save.
bolster people.
Yeah.
Where? How?
Look at the board over here. At the end of the board, all the actions. Look at my green hand.
Yep.
Clear around.
Okay. Oh, but this is this?
I don't need it, but
This is
you
a
could give it
tech
to someone
action.
else. Yeah, that's a quick action.
Oh, tech
Okay,
action.
quick.
Be a
Coolio.
quick tech.
Yeah, I'm gonna bolster. Let's see. Soto is coming. She's gonna be.
Mhm.
She's gonna be
Almost
Jesus
there.
Christ, Lord and Savior. So
Sure,
I'll bolster.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll bolster Soto. So
I'll
you
do
got
tell
+2
us.
accuracy and something.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So when you roll,
That
when you quick
stacks,
attack,
right?
you have to manually
Okay.
to 3. You can only have a max of 3.
Okay. Good to know.
Is it gonna be a waste?
Oh,
Either way, I'm doing it.
no.
I'm gonna be holding the elephant paw thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, Soto, get a little help.
I'm trying.
And that's gonna be my bolster.
Okay.
Cool.
It's-
That's the end
It's
of my
not
turn.
gonna move, so that's easy. Wait. That's insane.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna roll this attack real quick right next to you.
Yep.
Bring it. Ha.
Oof.
Don't say hack because he's got reliable.
Alright.
I'm a tank, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
Oh,
what a jump.
6.
oh, come on.
Does
It maxes at 3. Okay, I guess it doesn't hit.
Does 10 hit you?
My evasion?
Your yeah.
It hits anything. I have evasion. I have an evasion of 6.
Well, it doesn't hit anything. I'm sure somebody out here has high evasion.
Yeah, it would miss me.
Oh, I mean anything in me, either evasion or defense
okay.
or
Gotcha.
whatever.
It's going to step up and down on top of you.
Ooh. Douche, douche. Oh, Soto.
You almost made the right noises 3 times.
Oof.
That's 15 damage.
Ugh.
I
so 3
activate my.
times. Oh, God.
Wait. Of course you do.
I activate my tactical simulation reaction.
He's waving through the air. No. Okay.
So how does that work again?
So you need to roll d6, and then I'll talk you through the result. And you don't have to move. Remember,
Me or him?
Gob.
Okay.
Okay. On 3 or less, there's a glitch. So that's perfect, actually.
Oh.
So.
Well, I rolled that. That.
Oh, you rolled that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll roll
I
it.
think
1.
3 or less.
the 1 is the same thing.
Noise.
Oh, glitch. Ah.
Okay, so that unfortunately all it
out.
means is that you could in theory move for free because you aren't where I believed you to be. So there's a glitch.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could technically move for free without destroying your charge, but that doesn't do anything else for you, I think.
But he
I
can't
think I'm
move.
still gonna get hit, right? Oh,
You can
immobilized.
because it's a glitch.
So it takes him out of immobilized.
No, he's just been immobilized somewhere else. It's a glitch. my sensors are wrong.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's how.
reality
everything would
altering
move like.
sensors.
Yes, exactly. Actually, you don't get any damage resistance though, which is what. I've
So
gone for.
how much can I move?
Up to 6 places
Holy shit.
if you wanted to.
Does that change your
Oh,
rail or anything?
No, because
It
it's
shouldn't, right?
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually move,
A
right?
glitch.
Wasn't
if
that
it was
right, a
weird?
glitch.
Yeah.
A glitch.
if it was a 4+,
It's
it was a
glitch.
simulation,
So weird.
and he could move out of the way. But
I don't think I'm
4+.
gonna
Deja
move
vu in the
actually because
Matrix.
I feel like we having our +2 boost is more important than me taking some damage.
It's fine.
So you said Heart, it's 3
Yeah.
at 3 damage or 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Since I have 2 armor, I resist 2 and then 2 and then 2, so I resist 6 damage total, right?
Okay. Sounds right.
So I take 9 damage.
Yep. 15. Yep. Minus.
All right. Oof.
And that's its
Interesting.
turn. Then
Alright.
Soto.
I'm gonna run. And
Oh, at the beginning of your
closer.
turn, I'm gonna give you a leadership die. You can
Thank
use it to
you.
boost your damage or resist damage.
Okay. 1, 2. Whoops. I'm moving
Oh,
like
she's
towards
leaped on
this
top of it.
way, so I messed it up. But 6 this way, that might not be right.
I'm sorry.
Seems good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to get out of like its front paw trunk region.
I
a
can do it.
little
I
bit.
can do it. Sure.
Nice. Thank you.
Only slightly slanted.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
And then guess I'm gonna swing with my tactical melee weapon. Oh, I gotta start my round. That's what the problem is.
Man,
Cool.
poor Ewok. we should have the portals open closer to the lab.
Probably. Alright, so I'm gonna swing with my main tactical. It's my first melee attack, so I have +1 accuracy for that. And then also
+2
for the bolster
as well.
right?
Yeah. Yes.
You should
Pushes
probably
it.
have the whole +3 at this point.
Did I?
Yeah, you
It pushed
you
me
put
to
it
a
up accuracy.
21. Anyhow.
Nice.
That's a
I'm
crit,
gonna
right?
put those in there.
Yeah, that hits for sure.
Okay. for 7 kinetic damage.
Nice.
It popped up in my fold knife, so I guess I'm gonna attack with that.
That's
isn't
if you
that
want.
the thing? Don't you get to use it if you connect or something like that successfully?
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm-
It rolled
I'm
it
trying
as
to
a
remember
15.
how your mech works.
Anyhow.
That also hits.
Okay. It's just 1 damage, though.
Okay. He continues to hold the foot. Well, you're not sure who's holding who.
Okay.
He's got up with the foot a couple of times.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, maybe that counted it as my auxiliary attack.
I think it might have used up a quick action.
That's fine.
Like the
It
tip
still
of the
shows I
apocalypse
have a
rail
quick
got
action,
stuck
but I
between
can't,
the
like,
toenails.
Oh no, it does let me open that,
Going
but
up and down with the foot.
that's not gonna hit, so
What?
a 2.
2 does not hit. Nope. Nope.
So I'm done, I guess.
Holy
Right.
shit, a 2. So I had to roll a 1 and then roll a 1 on all 3.
Well, she doesn't get the bonus
Well, I don't-
again. I think. It's
yeah,
just
I
the
don't
one.
get
Oh, okay.
those again.
Dr. Doug.
I did get a blue master dice though, so.
Oh. Now I'm just gonna move 9 spaces and that'll be my turn.
You can maybe
I'll
move
move
6
these
and
out of your way.
attack.
Yeah, you could probably shoot.
No, then I can't really get in range to like throw my shields down. I don't.
Oh
think.
yeah, I will
Okay.
just like use my wreckage as a shield. It's fine. As I cower outside my mech. But yeah.
I think you're 18
yeah, I
away.
guess I could just move 6. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll protect the hospital. We got to get us
Yeah,
more
the doctors are
medals.
all watching
Yeah.
through the windows.
Woo!
Get him, Doug.
Eat healthy.
The people's hero.
And then we're going to activate core systems. Wait, I can't. Never mind.
You would have
Yeah,
done it
if
at
you-
the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that you've done it.
Okay.
Just if you don't do it the first
Can't,
thing, it like
though, because well, I can't because it like I become a shield. You know, I
Oh,
become
right, okay.
immobilized. So
Oh.
that's why I can't.
gotcha.
Giant shield man. So I guess I'll just. Oh wait, I will deploy a shield around myself. See, that's why I wanted to be closer.
Hey,
We're just gonna
You
move
should
closer.
save.
We're 9 spaces.
okay. All right, sure.
Ah!
Oh, he's fallen over.
The giant toppled over.
He's driving his mech like he drove that truck.
And we're really hot too. from
Oh dear.
overcharging.
Are we just gonna
He's,
leave
like,
him here
sweating.
like this?
All right, have
Okay.
fun for the next 20 minutes.
Wait,
You're
why are you
almost
overcharging?
there.
You get no, hang on. You should be overcharging to move 9.
Douche.
Yeah,
You
I have to.
you move 3, then you boost 3, then you boost 3 again, and you don't
Oh.
overcharge.
Oh, really? I thought you could.
Boost, yeah, you can
Alright.
boost twice. Is like boost is a quick action. It doesn't say that you can only do it once.
Hold on, I got
Okay.
it.
Well, we have no
Yeah.
heat then.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good enough.
I have
That's
no
good.
idea. It's been months since we played.
Yeah.
He's sweating
Been
for
a
other
while.
reasons.
Yeah.
The monster.
Oh, okay. I see it. So we have the
Oh, le
top.
monster. No, no.
Boost.
Yeah.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no.
I don't want to do this. Wait, did you
Just
come
kill
out
me.
of the? Did you come out of the trunk? I can't remember.
Yes. I saved myself from the whole check.
All right, nice.
I'm here.
I'll use
Wait,
this
activate core
then.
system. That's a protocol.
Oh, he's gonna grab me again.
Ooh, 6. Please, please, please. Okay, 5. 11. Does 11 hit?
Does not hit. No.
Oh no!
Nice.
Quick boy.
It tries to trunk slam you, but it misses. I don't know why it would, but it comes down next to you.
Hey, I'm invisible still. You know, maybe that's why.
Oh yeah, true. You want to roll to see if it hits anyway? No, just kidding. And then we got Parko.
So
You
did
see,
you
you're just gonna
use
move 9.
the dice?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move mine.
Yeah.
9. Sorry,
Oh
I'm not
no, I
quite back
forgot
to the
to use the
computer.
dice.
No, it's fine.
I
I
got
was
you.
just wondering because it
Right
was back there.
here.
Yeah, nope, I forgot.
Marco's like me last mission.
I might be in range this time.
Wait, what's this egg
shoot at the
thing? Is there
portal.
2?
15. 15
Oh,
is my
that's the-
range.
15.
No.
Could overcharge and boost another 3 in theory.
You can shoot the portal.
Range. Oh yeah, your range is 15. Psych.
Yeah, the egg is the portal. I don't have a very good portal.
Hey, he's in
It's
range of the
14 away, right?
portal.
You are in range of the portal, but
Yeah, what if you fire on the portal?
well, he's used all his actions to move. He'd have to overdrive to do that.
I know, but
Some poor
We're
kid
gonna
playing
assume he
Neopets.
doesn't do that.
Missing him aside.
This is all caused by some
we fire all of our streams into the portal.
extra dimensional Neopets.
Try the same thing again. Oh no! Well, that doesn't hit. Never mind.
Wait, try to do it again to me?
Yeah.
You
I got
alone.
one less this time.
Okay.
So back up to King. And yes, the portal is still open next to him. Or I
Okay.
guess behind it.
I will barrage it with the mortar and one of my rifles.
Jeez Louise.
At least it's away from the fields.
Ooh.
True.
If I don't fire my apocalypse rail this entire fight, I know where I'm aiming.
I got
Wind
19
takes the
and
mortal
16.
into the field.
Those both hit.
Mortar does 7 explosive.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay.
The rifle
Oh,
does 2.
Oh, perfect.
Normal kinetic.
I'm starting to think he has
Somehow
2
did more
armor.
damage than me. Probably.
What was the last thing you said after?
2 damage
your-
from the rifle.
Yeah, I got that.
And then I'm just going to quickly overcharge. When does the apocalypse rail go off? Is it next turn?
No, it's the turn after.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'll hold off. That is my turn.
All right.
All right.
Graves.
Yeah, so I'm still being held down by this freaking doofus. I will. Let's see here. Well, first of all, start round 3. And Apocalypse Rail charges. 1 away from being fully charged. So he's holding me down. I need to hit him.
Hold us.
Doug coming in on the comms from the back.
I will do. You know what? I'll fire my Cyclone Pulse rifle
Okay.
at it. And I will, let's see, I'll spend a ammo case charge to make it a thumper that has knockback.
Okay.
Just to get it off my face. I don't know if it's
Okay,
gonna do
gotcha.
anything, but alright, let's do it. So alright, perfect. So I would usually have +3, right?
I don't know.
Or +2. I think it's just a +2. But I have 1 difficulty because of the impairment. But anyway, it already came at 1 accuracy, which is what I have, and it's a 20, a critical.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
That hits, of course.
And that's, well, surprisingly lower damage than before. It's 13 kinetic damage.
Oh, this thing isn't rolling crit.
Yeah, I don't know how to crit. I can't remember.
Like double the dice.
Is it double the dice, though?
Yeah.
But I
It's
don't know what
no, it's not
counts as a
automatically
crit.
double the damage. Anything over 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Nope.
how you get a crit. The damage
yet.
is what I think you roll damage twice and pick the highest number, I think.
No, you get double the dice, because double the dice can be less than double. Like,
Okay,
like it says
I-
roll 3 dice, then you would roll 6 dice. And if they all hit ones, you're still only doing 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I know that, but I have a feeling for some reason that crits and Lancer are different from.
We can look it up. Let's look.
Yeah,
How
I just
crits and
like.
Lancer-
It's
yeah,
doing
that's-
it's doing it automatically anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
I don't know if it is. Yeah.
In anyway, I am going to. I was going to do something. I think I. Oh, right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
it
my
says-
drone.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'll
go
look in
ahead.
the actual rules. Never mind.
Oh no, so it's double the dice, and then you pick the 2 highest dice.
Oh, there you go.
Of the normal dice amount.
All
It's
damage
basically
dice roll
advantage.
twice. Yeah, and you choose the highest of each individual
Mhm.
dice.
Okay, yeah, there you go. That's why it was lower.
Well, I
I
got
mean,
1.
not
yeah.
that it couldn't.
Okay.
So I will use my drone with my. Well, I would actually need to overcharge. Let's see if I'm gonna overheat. High
Please don't
risk.
explode next to me. I'm quite damaged.
I'll try. Let me roll a d6. See how much I get. If I roll is it when you fill your heat gauge or when you surpass it that you overheat?
When you feel, I think.
Okay, so 5 or
It's
6
warn
and
you
I
when you do it on
overheat. Come on. Okay, we're good. just
way you
enough
rolled.
to not overheat. And I'll load my. I use this new quick action to load my Cyclone Pulse rifle, and that's it. That's my turn.
Cool. Don't
Next
suppose the
turn, big
monster's-
kaboom.
Yeah, this was
Oh,
the
yeah,
the monster's tired and doesn't want to take his turn.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
I'm
I
doing
hit it. I hit
No, I
him.
don't want you to do it. That's
So
my point. He's so tired. He's worn. He's been stamping a lot, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not impaired and immobilized anymore.
coolio.
I'm dumping all my stats over here behind the hospital.
All right,
Okay, sure.
I got this attack. I'm pretty sure it's messed up though.
We're gonna
If
die.
your gun requires you to not move, right?
Yes, but I'm also immune to being moved.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Can't be pushed, pulled, knocked prone, or knocked back. Well, it does say by smaller creatures, but I think we're.
Well,
Yeah.
you already
Well,
said
is it
Yeah.
is it more than size 3? Is it more than
Yeah.
size 3? Ah, shit.
Yeah, they're all 4.
God damn it.
Technically, his his mech's meant to like match sizes. Or something. Oh no, that's a different mech. Never mind. Definitely hits.
Oh, dang it.
Damn
You
it.
said
there
it.
Goes my. There goes my thing. No, it's all right.
It's going to shoulder slam you for this is an 11 attack.
I use my interaction.
Okay.
Do you want to roll a d6, Scott? I'm warning you
yeah,
about this
yeah.
stacking coming.
That would have been good for sure.
He's interceding.
Please. Oh, 2.
Two.
There you go.
It's a glitch. So again, you can kind of just teleport.
Can I teleport to somewhere that's still adjacent to, like, for example, just
Doesn't
one
stop
over? Would I still be hit?
It doesn't stop the damage is the only thing. Whereas
But does it stop the shoving?
that's the question. I think that's a GM
That
decision.
is the question.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't think
don't
so.
know
What
the
are the
rules for
what are
that.
the other options that he could have had on the die roll? What do those do?
He gets resistance to the damage, and he gets to choose if he wants to move out of the way.
Oh, gotcha. I think it would make sense on like a higher roll, but on the low roll, I think it still moves him.
Isn't it like 3 or less? Then it's good.
Unless it's a glitch, and well, they're both
Yeah, you
good.
teleport.
Oh, they're
generally.
both good. Okay.
One doesn't. The better if you get high roll because you miss the damage.
Well, then I'm gonna get shoved anyway, so I guess
Yeah,
doesn't matter, right?
but you could just teleport next to me back to me.
Yeah, you could teleport in front and then get shoved back to where you were.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. So am I gonna
Yeah.
get shoved one space? Is that what's going to happen?
Yeah, knockback 1, yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna teleport forward and then move back. But my
Yeah.
apocalypse rail goes back to
Yeah.
Oh no.
charge number 4.
It's also 13 damage.
Okay,
Ooh.
reduced it to 11 because of the armor.
Yeah.
Okay, I am fuming, but I'm still alive. Still got full structure.
Nice.
And then Soto.
Well in the danger zone, 1 HP.
Welcome
full
to
overcharge.
hell, buddy.
Yeah. Is this dice gone that I forgot to use last time then?
No, it's there. It's still there.
It's still there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm still just gonna keep swinging, trying to help somehow.
Do it.
And I will have plus
Got
2
your
accuracy,
fancy
I
die
think.
as well.
Isn't that for damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah.
you tell me. Yeah. Just know you have it because it's not. next to
Yeah, I'll try not to forget this time. Okay.
I think you also have a leadership die. Fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do. You still have one. Okay.
Alright, so a 13.
If only I could be a
for
leader
the
to
main
myself.
melee weapon.
That hits.
How did I roll a 2 again on my charged blade? So that didn't.
Oof. Could always boost
have
your
any
damage.
accuracy for your charge blade?
It's gonna be 8 plus. Hello? 2.
Ah.
So 10 damage. Kinetic damage.
Alright.
Missed.
The monster knows you're charging your rail now. You're in trouble.
Stupid monster.
And I guess I do have the fold knife. It still is in here, and it rolled a 20 for that.
Okay. That hits for sure.
It says critical.
Yeah.
But it's 2 damage, and I can teleport 2 spaces, so I'm just gonna move 2 more spaces this way. Somehow.
Okay.
From the disaster that's over here. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Don't
And
worry,
that's
Doug's
armor.
coming.
That's armor piercing. Also.
Okay.
Save us, Doug.
Okay, I think that's it then.
Doug.
Blade Master dice.
Okay. Dog time.
Oh, okay, great. We're gonna move. Wait a second. Yeah, we're gonna move 3 spaces. We're gonna get close. What is that? Where were we? Here? Somewhere here. We're gonna activate core systems.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me do that. Okay, activate core systems. We're gonna throw down some shields
Okay.
for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna throw down our what was it? Yeah, the shield I did last time. Aegis shield generator.
Oh yeah, that one. I
Yeah.
think I deleted that bad boy.
Did that one work again? Yeah, the 3 D6s represent the generator's remaining power. As a reaction, when any character object of your choice, at least partly in the area, takes damage, you may roll one of the D6s to reduce the damage by the amount rolled.
Hey, nice. Give you this.
Congrats,
whoops.
guys.
I'll give you this, and I'm gonna change its color.
What's this one do?
Oh, many.
Who's close to me?
Graves and King.
Who's the worst
Graves
hurt?
and King. Graves and King.
Graves. You just got absolutely
Great.
destroyed.
Okay, I am going to activate my Agronaut shield on him. That I use. The heavy overarm shield provides additional cover to an additional character as a quick action, giving them resistance to all damage. However, you take half the damage your target would take before
Ooh.
calculating armor and resistance. This effect
All right.
lasts until your target breaks adjacency, at which you can do it again. So I don't have to remember all that. It's a lot of math now.
Yeah. So you're basically covering for him, right?
Great.
Like,
Yeah.
if he
So
takes
whenever I
damage,
take damage, you take
hey,
half?
little buddy. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hey, little buddy. I got you covered now. It's Doug over. If you didn't know, I'm Doug. Over.
Hi, Doug.
I'm like in a tiny crater after the friggin' gigantic elephant just stomped me over several times. I just look up, really
Just
like
kind of,
destroyed with some sparks flying over my mech, and I'm like, all right, thanks a lot. And I give a thumbs up with my mech. It's like half bent, and I can't even do a thumbs up properly.
Can I also do a quick tech action? I'm gonna lock on.
okay.
Can I do that?
So yeah, it's a quick action.
Yeah. I'm gonna lock on.
up.
Locked on.
All right.
That's it, I think, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I can shoot my gun. Done enough stuff. And then if I'm not locking on, then you gotta tell me all your secrets.
True.
Wait, what?
Tell me your
Yeah.
secrets now.
Oh wait, I did move though, so I guess not. Never mind. I moved.
Oh yeah, if you did not move, yeah.
Oh well, we'll do it next time. You have to get your stat sheet ready.
Okay, it's ready.
Technically, I could have done that at any point. I just really don't want to go through the whole list of things.
I want to hear. Let's hear it all.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, you might want to know its
Um,
health remaining, so we know how long
True,
you got
yeah.
left.
The elephant. Who hit it last? Soda, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll sort of not move, but turn towards you. I guess it doesn't even have to move technically. It's got a trunk. to slam its trunk towards you.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I need my shields. I need
Yeah, they
2
they're
sections
here.
of hard cover for my fortress
Oh.
protocol.
You need actual cover too.
Yeah, because I activated fortress. I get 2 sections, line 2, size 1.
I don't know how we're gonna get them in
Yeah.
there, but
Is
good
it
luck.
possible
Yeah.
to like
Be
not
difficult.
have a token have collision?
Probably.
Probably. Hold on.
Should I try and find out?
Nice.
Auto raise. Sticky? Nope.
How can we get this one somewhere?
Persistent? Nope. Snap? Nope.
What if we made them really small?
None of these toggles seem to do that. There's obviously scripting, but I'm not gonna budget.
Ooh. No, I guess it doesn't matter.
Basically, I could
I-
make them flat, and
I disabled the auto raise, so that should make it better.
oh yeah, true.
Oh, never mind. I thought I just. Oh, I would need to disable for the object I'm moving. Oof. Okay.
Well,
Oh, then
Is this
Yeah,
one
there you go.
tiny now?
yeah,
What's going on?
yeah, it's better.
There's still collision though.
There's still collision, but at least we can put it in the right spot.
Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me.
That's too big.
yeah, I can't get it in there. Maybe
We'll just
you know,
say
I should do
it's
VR next
close.
time. I'll have to do VR. Maybe I can get it in there. I'm like
Yeah,
picking
maybe.
it up.
Does what was it? 7 or 8 hit you? I can't remember what it rolled
Definitely
'cause I was
not.
messing with that. Okay. Then its trunk slam from the side misses you, and then Parko rolls up, it seems like, to do some orders.
You have to be next to a hard
Marco's
cover
turn's
to
over.
get on?
Dang it, Parko!
What do you want? Like, it
Oh.
spawned on the opposite side of the map from me.
I know. I'm sorry.
I mean, same thing happened to
I had that
Atro last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we
I
really need
think-
to figure out a better
If
spawning
you're
system
here,
for
they can
everybody's
start
mechs for
telling
this.
you, or you're-
I agree.
I think it makes
Yeah.
sense that maybe you could just be on a truck instead of in the tubes. And it just like wheels up to you, so you're like a little bit later, I guess, to the fight, but not like this late.
Like I
Doug,
said,
oh hey,
just
it's me,
call
Doug.
an Uber.
You can borrow my truck. Over.
Yeah, great.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think, I mean, it doesn't make sense that
No.
you would start so far
Right.
away and be like,
And it's moving away, so my
Yeah.
range of 15, which is incredibly huge, is, you know, it still doesn't do any good. So
we can retcon to make you closer if you want. Like you would have made it this turn or whatever. I don't care. If you want to have been on a truck after the Doug incident from last
I mean,
time.
it's fine either way, but we definitely for next round we need to figure out some way to do so it's not like one person or the other spending 3 rounds just to get into the fight.
For
Yep.
sure, for sure. We'll do it.
Sure, you want to get my truck back. It does have some back end damage on it. Apparently, I backed into the food storage area and then proceeded to dump Okra over the road. I don't remember any of that. Over.
Doug, clear comms, Doug. We're in a fight here.
It'll try this trunk attack again. Okay.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, it's blackjack.
Yep, that's a good dad.
Is there damage
Wait a
component to
second.
this, or is it just
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How do you double the dice if it's just a number? You know?
It usually doesn't. That's the same thing as the energy
Yeah.
pistol we were discussing last time.
Okay, gotcha. So it's just 10 damage even on a crit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it attacked. Oh, and then Parko didn't hit it. Okay, then yeah, so it's just 10. If Parko had hit it, then it would have been retribution too.
Was that to me?
See?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Was
Yes.
the question? Okay.
10.
10. I'm going to do the structure
10.
damage.
Oof. First of the fight.
Did you blow up? Is the
Roll
question.
1d6 per point of structure damage. Okay.
Oh, not yet.
What?
So if you roll bad, if you roll a 1, you just click the roll dice on that page. Like, not the actual, don't click a number, because that'll give you a predefined
Well,
result.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Continue?
okay.
Your mech is stunned until
Yeah,
the
if you
end of your
continue
next
it-
turn. Okay. So I'm stunned until the end of my next turn. Bye, guys.
Ouch. I'll find Carl.
Still laugh.
Let me find stunned
Okay.
real quick. You already have it?
I will in a second, yeah.
Well, I don't see it.
It's not in here.
Maybe I pulled it out. Jammed, immobilized, shredded.
Is it
Paired?
behind the hospital?
Oh, lock on? No.
No.
Oh, wait, what is this? No, no, no. All right, I don't see it.
I did.
Noise.
I didn't grab one. Oh, I did. Just slow. There you go. I have a
Why-
stun
why is
token
it a red
somewhere.
cross?
Wait, oh, there it is. Oh,
Right in the middle
I was
there.
looking for the wrong picture,
Uh,
and then I knock you over.
okay.
Cool. That's this one right
Thanks.
here. So you're all here, specifically Parko is here. A bunch of little drones sort of whip past Parko incredibly fast towards the portal, because that's actually why you're here. And they sort of are like hovering in front of the portal, trying to do sensors and junk into the portal. The UV, obviously, all the different infrared sensors looking through, visual as well.
All right. Well, they're doing their thing.
Okay.
turn is
Let's
it?
see. Hey, Parko's standing right here. We'll call it perception because you're right next to the portal. Roll a perception check. Or anything close like that matters. Like if you have skills or whatever, Well,
Oof. Well.
your music is so loud.
Oh fuck yeah, that's how you pilot.
Yeah.
All they can hear is TNG. I the whole time. Or whatever industrial metal he's
AC/DC?
listening to. Yeah.
I've given up.
Oh yeah. I forgot the joke. My bad.
Okay. I'm guessing it's my turn then, or is it other?
Yep, it's you.
Cool. I am very preoccupied with this guy in my face. Armor shades, there's no point locking on. I'm just going to barrage with my mortar and one of my rifles again.
It has locked on.
True.
It has lock on from
my lock on
Doug,
just
I
doesn't
think.
shred it, so.
Oh, gotcha.
A +2 accuracy roll. Okay, that went down somehow. When I added accuracy, the roll went down. That's great. I love it every time.
Oh.
I think because it re-rolls the whole thing, which is why.
Yeah, it does.
14 and 11.
Those hit. Yep.
Okay. Attack. Hit. 5 explosive. And apparently I can do a follow-up attack as well.
Ooh.
which is a crit with my other. I didn't realize I could do this. It just says I can. You can make an additional attack weapon. I don't deal bonus damage. That is 23.
Yeah.
That does 3 damage.
Nice.
5 and 5 damage
Got
types. And that is my turn.
Okay.
I could have been
It
firing my
technically
weapon
it consumes the
now.
lock on because I don't have a choice not to.
Oh yeah,
Right.
true. You could have been firing.
Mourning the loss of my charges, I will start loading my weapon up again.
You reloaded your. Oh, you mean your big one?
Yeah. The apocalypse rail. Well, anyway, I am on the verge of death, and this is probably going to be the most effective stabilize ever.
Yeah.
Because
You
I
are-
am with
You are
1
immune to
HP.
damage because I'm covered. You're
Oh, I'm immune to damage?
Not immune.
You should probably
Oh,
still
okay.
prepare.
He takes
Yeah,
Yeah,
half.
if I were
resistance.
immune, I was gonna shoot, but if I'm not
you have
immune,
a resistance to all damage.
okay, no, I still need to heal then.
Yeah. But
I'll stabilize with my full action.
Yeah.
Spend 1 repair to restore HP to maximum. And
Then Hart pulls out
is
the
there an
skill that's
adjacent
like,
ally with a condition? Like impaired, stunned.
it's quite personal, man. I don't think you can ask that.
I've seen her medical records.
Not
Okay, well-
adjacent.
Right.
Okay, then in that case, I'll just like reload, even though I don't need to. Stabilize. There you go. Healed back to full. Still got a lot of heat, so I'm not gonna purposely overheat. I will end my turn here because I got nothing else to do. Well, actually, no, never mind. I can give a leadership dice to someone else, which will be Parko. So take a little dice over here. You can use
Clean.
it to buff your damage or reduce damage taken. And there we go. That's my turn.
Alrighty. El elefante.
That means I was the last one to attack it. No. Well, this is when Hart pulls out the. Oh yeah, this one says a skill that when you stabilize, it attacks you 5 times.
Yeah.
Bro,
right.
I healed 20 HP with a stabilize.
Wow.
Damn.
Nice.
That was like,
Let me get
if he
my-
takes it from me, I'm gonna just eject, just walking out of here. Nope.
I'm gonna keep that cannon down.
I find it really funny that my mech is supposed to be like the biggest mech of all, but
Mhm.
since we're doing like this 1 grid max size thing,
Yeah.
my mech looks like the tiniest little dude, like just this stocky dude, smaller than every other mech. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, check this out.
Okay. I think I'm the
in
smallest
a
mech.
straight line.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The elephant will slam its trunk straight down. Doo-doo.
Oh shoot.
All the way down. Characters within must succeed on an agility save. So that's all 3 of you. Here you
Okay.
go.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Okay.
do that in the game. What's my agility?
Your
you go.
target is
Going first?
15.
Oof. Not gonna get it.
Plus 1
Not even gonna try.
difficulty on agility checks and saves. How do I put that in?
Right, I have 1
You
difficulty
You have
on my
wait,
mech.
wait. Say that again, Nitro. You're super quiet now.
I have plus 1 difficulty on agility checks and saves.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, like
just-
it's harder for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Because you're
So
big.
basically-
Low.
If you
Okay.
have accuracy for some reason and you have difficulty, you take away from your accuracy. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I would have
Basically-
+2 for being adjacent to you, right?
Yeah.
And +1 for my level or something, right?
I don't think you get +1
is-
for your level.
Okay, never mind. I have a
If
+2.
you've got like points in agility in your character, then
You guys
Yeah,
also
Oh
all have
no,
hard
definitely
cover.
not. Okay, so it's just one accuracy for me.
I don't know that the cover's gonna matter.
7.
Okay. What about the shield generators?
These are all objects on the ground,
Yeah.
right?
Or
Yeah.
just
Well,
a
there's the
one object and then the shield generator, which
Oh, is the shield
takes
generator on
damage.
you? Like,
it's on the ground.
oh, okay. Objects smaller than size 5 are annihilated.
Okay.
No.
but it would hit the shield before it
My
hit the shield generator.
drone.
I guess
So we all
so.
die.
Sure. You're not gonna die.
No.
Well, you said we're all size 1.
Well, yeah, but objects meaning
Okay.
like cover and stuff, chairs and stuff. like that.
Drones.
wait a
Drones.
second.
No, my
Resistance to
drone.
damage, burn, blast, heat, burst, line, and cone attacks.
It's a line.
What about that?
Your drone's
it is
flying. I
line,
don't
so
think
we
it's a
get-
ground thing.
We get resistance to it.
Okay.
Well, it's an
Can't
object
be
and
pushed
it's in the
back.
straight
Everyone
line, so-
does because we're all. I'm covering them.
Mm-hmm.
So hard cover, blast protection, blast plating.
What does the attack do, Harp?
It does this straight line. You have to succeed on the agility save or take 1 structure damage.
Oof. What's the
It's not even a
save
damage
DC?
reduction thing. It's just a straight up structure. So
Yep.
and
You
we
can
can't
still
resist
What's
it
the
succeed.
anyway.
difficulty?
Yeah.
15.
Cover sections have immunity to all damage, so the cover
Fail.
sections will stay. These ones,
Okay.
but the shield generator would be destroyed.
hmm
And a little drone, but we'll deal with that later.
Is the drone not flying? It doesn't count as a ground object.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's in the line, and objects
Yeah.
smaller than 5
Oh.
get destroyed. So
Yeah, it doesn't care
Ground
about
object,
your ground.
Do I explode? This is the question. Um,
drone is
What do I have to
gone.
roll for a save then?
You roll a d20, and then
structure.
it sounds like
5. Pretty sure
um,
that.
and then your difficulty means you roll a d6 and take the amount away from what I understand.
System trauma.
That many structures?
No,
No.
just
System trauma.
from your roll.
so roll a d6.
So
Okay.
Yeah, 2. So you got 14 agility score.
no, he didn't roll that 16.
Oh.
He rolled like
Oh,
a
okay.
5 or
rolled a-
something.
I roll
Oh.
like 5 or something.
Yeah, no, you don't. You take a structure damage then. Just 1.
All right.
1d6. 1 to 3.
Then,
All
I can
weapons on-
roll a 1d6.
Oh.
And
Shit.
then. Did it blow up your cannon, Gob?
Wait, hold on. I have paint. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I took it away.
I'm stunned for
Fine.
I'll
Never
I'll
mind.
be AFK for a bit, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no.
Done.
Done is brutal.
I was gonna shoot my cannon too. That sucks.
Okay, system trauma. Let's see. Parts
Story
of your mech are torn
about
off
the
like
Drake's
damage,
life.
1d6. 1 to 3. All weapons destroyed. 4 to 6. Okay, so I still gotta. Yeah. Roll a d6. Roll the die. Systems. Okay. So which one will it be? Let's do the siege stabilizer since the thing is right on top of my face and I don't have any use for it.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm fine. Could have been way worse.
Great.
My mortar got blown off.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's its turn, Soto.
Great. Good turn.
Right.
I'm stunned, so my stun wears off. End of turn.
Wow, easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah!
oops.
Oh.
All right. Doug's stunned.
And he's
So he's
stunned,
stunned this
so we
bit,
take
yeah.
that off. That's easy.
Stunned cruel.
We're
And it's his
cruising.
turn. The monster's turn. Woo.
Monster's turn again.
Oh no.
Um.
Wait, I forgot to roll my visibility dodge.
Oh yeah, true. What?
Too late
Does
now.
that
My
matter?
mortar's gone. I can't add it again. I can't add it back.
It's not technically an attack. It's an. Oh wait.
Invisibility is
It's
just
an
a straight up 50%.
effect.
It's OP.
Oh okay.
I think it's like,
I don't know how you would have dodged anyway.
well, like you would
Um,
play it as like, oh, it didn't aim at that particular spot because for its to start its
mean,
line.
It's a
Because,
giant
Okay.
trunk.
Yeah.
You're in the mouth section, so it doesn't hit you because its mouth is open. Sure.
but it's too late now anyway because my mortar's blown off. As I say, I can't add it back.
Where's the other one? Oh yeah, this one.
Hey, I didn't use my lock on. That means you can tell me your
I used it.
He used it.
stats.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, my lock on though.
Yeah, I kind of used it.
Oh. I thought you had your own
It's
lock
going
on.
to, after slamming the trunk down,
You can't have
sweep it
two
to
lock
the
ons on.
side at Soda.
Okay.
Okay.
At least your evasion's back up to normal.
Oh,
Never mind.
where's my gray die? Oh yeah.
Does
I
this
spoke.
count
I
as
jinxed
a
you.
melee attack or a ranged attack?
It counts as ranged.
Alright, well, I'm going to use one of my Blade Master dice to deflect. As a reaction, when you're hit by a ranged attack, you may roll any number of Blade Master dice, expending them. If you roll a +5 on any of these dice, you gain resistance to all damage
Okay.
types. Alright, well, I'm going to start with 1.
Well, let's make sure. It's going to be 22. Does that hit?
Yes. Well, I knew it
Great.
hit based on your 19, but yeah.
I was just checking.
Okay. Okay.
Toxic.
This guy.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna use my second Blade Master dice. Oh,
Okay.
that's about
Count
right.
It's 100% better.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take whatever damage you're giving me.
10.
10 again!
Ow. This thing is gonna kill us.
Yeah, Mom, it's bad.
I can't charge my rail.
Isn't it ready to go like on your next turn?
I mean, I could fire it prematurely, but I mean,
No, because you went down when you just charged it on this turn. Surely it's next turn it's charged, right?
It's
you're right.
Parco.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
It's
Thank you,
We're on Parco.
Paulo or Molo. This is a
Or he's-
clusterfuck right here.
Oh no, he's unmuted.
Oh wait, it was me. Yeah, no, I had muted twice. Hey, it's my turn
What?
again. Parko's gonna flick his core switch so he turns into a living wall. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Nice.
Throws down
That
two
wasn't
walls
the
in front of him.
That sound was
Okay.
completely engineered, by the way. It wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that sound plays. That sounds plays over his external speakers, just randomly.
So you're doing it over here? Okay.
Yeah, this is my cover. Fuck you guys. I watched how them get destroyed.
yeah.
Everybody
Don't-
started on the
don't
other
go
side
over
of me.
Oh, Mister. Oh, you didn't give me cover last time. Blah blah blah. I see how it is. You know, when you get the cover.
Yeah.
Might be a better way.
Yeah, it doesn't have auto raise anymore or whatever, so it's like struggling over.
Damn it.
Get away from me!
About-
Yes,
Get
definitely
away
more
from me!
people help.
Let me get in there.
Oh man,
wanna
every
move
time it
your-
gets close to the other one, it goes like crazy into the air.
Yeah,
I
it's weird
think-
because the portal's not even that close. Can we
I
rotate
got
the
it.
think
I
it's
portal?
got it,
just
guys.
portal.
Leave me do it. Let me do it. I got it. Hold on. Oh. There's a
That's
collision
the
here.
portal.
I literally
That's the
can't.
portal. Yeah.
Can we temporarily
Oh,
rotate the portal?
Oh no, you
Ow.
had it. Yeah, no, there we go. We got to slide it across the ground.
Yeah.
Sure.
Enough.
Wow, great.
Half the fun
Now
is
you gotta
just
get your mech
suffering in
back in there.
tabletop. Nice. Well done.
Nice wall.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Superhero landing. I got it.
Hey.
All right, and then he's gonna fire off both the borders that he's got on his back in a barrage. Cha-chink, cha-chink.
Okay.
15 hit.
Yes.
Does a 2 hit?
No.
Okay.
Thanks for checking, though. Good on you.
7 explosive damage.
All right. Let me just do this. This. Okay.
Got this.
Julia?
You got this.
Oh wait, you said 7, right?
One shot him. Next time.
If both the mortars hit next time, maybe.
No, I'm thinking
my rail.
he's gonna
My
apocalypse
rail is itching. If this thing shoves me again, I'm gonna lose it.
All right, shove attack. Let's see here.
No.
Just kidding.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
No, I don't think so. I think smashing makes more sense. Take this. It'll probably be a king. Where's my? Oh, there it is.
Cool. Great. Love it.
You're the one in front.
Loving it.
You're a
But you
much
have a bunch
kinder
of cover
DM than
now
I am.
from- 10, I think, is the highest.
That does not hit.
Okay. Well,
Nice.
it's just gonna sort of after the barrage of explosive mortars, it's just gonna sort of bounce around like bucking, like a horse kind of, even though it's an elephant. I'm sure elephants do that.
I mean,
Sure.
it's bucking in this picture, right?
Oh yeah, true. Make 2 attacks. It says
Don't.
make 2
Nah.
attacks. You think that is
Nah.
multiple rolls?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is, but
it
nah.
Sounds like it.
But
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
Oh, that's fine.
No. Oh, okay.
Ugh.
$19.
Okay. I am invisible. If
Yeah,
this rolls,
and also you have cover from Doug, I think.
Yep.
cool.
It's like hard cover or something.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what that. I think that just means you have to minus a couple of dice that you rolled.
Oh, oh yeah.
But you probably would just take the better one that you rolled anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it.
Even in
We
the
don't-
open.
You would just roll less
Oh,
dice.
take away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would still be
Still hit.
Gains,
17 or
knockback,
something.
prone, immunity, benefits of glass
Okay.
plating.
I am invisible. How do you want to do it? Do you want to roll the
You're-
dice and you declare?
No, you
Over
just
10
do
or
your
under 10?
50-50, but
Okay.
maybe do the D6 so it's easier and just do evens odds.
Sure.
Which one hits and which one doesn't?
Even hits. Sure.
Okay.
It
All right,
doesn't hit.
cool. It's just smashing around in front of it.
Damn.
And then Parko,
Invisible.
You're all up in this
Marco.
portal, right? Just hunkered down.
Yeah, I guess technically I'm on the side. To me, because of the way it looks, I think I would be on the side of it. But you know, whatever you want
Yeah.
to rule.
I think that it would be sort of like you're barely in front of it
Okay,
because of the like line through
gotcha.
your character. Um, here's your roll thing. Here, roll this perception again.
Yeah, that looks like another monster coming through.
Oh no! Imagine.
Hey,
Yeah, you can't feel it, but you can hear a bunch of rumbling. And when
Uh-oh.
you look through the portal, it's not one monster. There's a herd of monsters running at this
running.
portal. Like
Oh no.
Close it! Close it!
Close it.
Close
as
it!
far as you could see, running at this portal.
Got the power.
At the same time, the drones that are all flying in front of it are also perceiving this junk over the comms, which unfortunately I can't. But you hear Doug and company over.
Close it! Close it! Where's the grenade button?
Doug over.
We can't close it. The portal has cut through the cable controlling the beacons. Over.
No.
Parker, you're gonna have to sacrifice yourself and bridge the cable connection over.
Got it. Over.
The beacons have individualized power. Over. They need to be shut down at each one. Over.
Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Did you see how slow I did? No one installed wheels on these fucking things. Where the fuck's Mayor or Maya? Where the fuck's that bitch at? Max, where the fuck are you at? Why do we got goddamn wheels on here? We gotta go back all the way. You know how many fucking spaces that is? 28. I know, because I had to fucking move all of them the first goddamn time.
There are some
Hey, Command, what about the
murders
soldiers you
on
left at
these
the...
cables.
What about the soldiers you left at each one?
The beacons
As
don't
well.
have
It's-
individual controls. They only have power, and they're designed to not be destroyed by the animals that come through. So you're probably the only people who can destroy them. Over.
Oh,
What
great.
idiot didn't put breakers in the fucking things?
Probably Jones.
As far as we could tell, you just need to take out 2 of them. Over.
Fucking motherfucker.
Okay.
That's over the comms too. Fuck that shit. Fucking
Well,
resin.
so,
Do we have an
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Central?
6,
Do we
7,
have a time where an ETA for these monsters over?
15, 16.
How fast do you think the one you're fighting is? Over.
Have no idea. I don't think I've
25.
seen him run over.
True. We can estimate roughly maybe 60 seconds, a minute and a half, something like that. They're all coming relatively quickly.
Okay, that's 10 to 15 rounds in D&D rules. I think we got it,
It
over.
is. Yeah.
Question, this is Doug over.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to
Go for
destroy
Doug.
OSS over?
Uh,
The beacon?
OS is not connected any longer to the portal control systems. Over.
Oh, we can destroy it, right?
No. There's no need to destroy OS. Focus on the beacons.
I thought
Fire
it
an
was the beacon.
apocalypse
Sorry, over.
rail at OS, over.
We're
Loads
we're
up his
all
sight
in
gun.
OS. Don't hit it.
Even better for
Fire nuke, over.
right. Is it its turn or my turn? I can't remember now. It's my turn, right?
Did
Oh, I can't
Parko-
do that. It's gonna be up to
Fine.
somebody else.
Did
I went.
Parko get his turn?
I I threw
Yes.
down my
Oh, okay.
thing and then double fired mortars at it.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, that's 21.
Shit, yeah, I'm gonna have to count some tiles.
Someone needs to stay
I've
here
measured
and,
how much
like,
12 is.
manage this
I'll do it that way.
thing.
13,
Good luck.
You can
17,
call my truck over.
21,
Okay,
Doug, this is Doug over.
that's fine. I'm one of the quickest
Oh.
ones here, so I should probably run towards the beacon.
I could.
Someone just mark where the end of my ruler is.
I'll do it with a die. Hold on.
Or just a hand. Just a hand.
My hand's
Well,
there.
Just real quick.
Oh,
Cool. Ika, thanks.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8,
So-
9, 10.
So if I get my truck and then I dismount from
Wait,
my mech and then I
how do you
get
make it that
19,
far?
19, 20, 21, 22,
Um.
23.
Oh no, I missed it. Oh, I'm using the wrong number. Yeah, that's my mistake. It's not that
Aren't
far.
you also engaged?
Fuck.
I'm not engaged in melee.
Okay.
Don't think
Well,
we
you're
had
right next to
that.
it. You're like
Yeah, but then all
touching
of
it,
its
basically.
ranged attacks would have been negative to like Ica and stuff.
Oh,
So you really want to go
that's
down that route?
Well, I don't know how that works. I don't know anything about that junk.
Sorry,
so-
I need to. I can move 7 per turn, so that's 1, 2.
Damn.
7.
I can
So that's
fire
6.1.
my Apocalypse Razor
6.
or Razor Rail at this one
No.
from where I am. Just saying.
At which one?
Okay.
The one down south.
Move 18, so sorry.
The one behind the
I could.
hospital? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is an Apocalypse Rail.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm instead going to move over here. Just
How? I
way
still
I've-
don't understand. How's it work?
I'm fast, and I'm
Drop
double
kick.
boot. Wait. Oh, I can boot further. One sec. I can move further.
But
But still, why? How?
Yeah,
When?
Well,
Does-
he's
doesn't it
7
involve-
movement.
I still think you're engaged, like
Yeah.
or like
me
up
check.
next to melee. Why wouldn't it get attacks of opportunity or whatever?
Oh, it
that
would
junk
get
is?
attack of opportunity. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure. Yeah.
okay. I just don't
Excuse
know.
me, it's called Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't think engaged
Overwatch.
like grapple would stop me moving, but engage doesn't stop me
4,
moving.
5, 6, 7.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Freeboo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How can you get that far? Holy shit!
1.
I moved 7 normal, boosted
Yep.
7, boosted 7, overcharged boost 7.
Oh, damn.
Do you
Haven't
think
used
there could
boost
be a
overcharge
beacon in
yet,
the
no.
hospital?
Don't blow up.
No, there's no beacon in the hospital.
In the hospital. All right, fire a nuke over. Sorry, Grey's Anatomy
right-
team.
Right in the right in front. I could just
yeah.
shred it.
That is my turn.
Okay.
OS isn't too that.
Wait,
It
far
does
how-
get an
how do we
attack of
do-
opportunity though.
Yeah, how do we do that again? Overwatch? Let me look at the thing
I don't know.
over here.
Jim
Yeah.
might have a 2.
Attack a
So
close
you
by
get-
target attempting to move.
Okay, I was gonna make an Overwatch.
The-
joke, Never mind.
The Lesio Nazi Jim.
Use a weapon to skirmish against that character as a reaction. So it's a weapon attack.
What'd you say, Hydra?
Guessing just a default like melee attack.
The name of the gym on the front it says Lesio
I'll just
Nazi.
do the
Oh, yeah.
basic one I've been using.
Is that,
Favorite gym.
are we allowed to go in that gym? I don't know if the guys are allowed to go in that gym.
15?
15 hits.
Awful.
I would not be invisible for this one because I'm moving.
It's the tenor and
Hugo's
Parko
the
just-
bouncer.
oh no, Parko hit it attacks, so it's just 10.
Just 10 does mess me up. Um,
The who?
I'm going to do 2 things. I think.
Okay.
I'm going to use the die here to reduce damage. First.
Oh,
Lita?
how much you roll?
That
actual
rolled 6.
Solid 6. Nice.
So that reduces
Okay.
it to 4.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the other thing then. Goes poof.
Gob opens chips in his mech.
It's a fortune cookie.
Oh, okay.
What's the fortune?
Yeah, that's
Because
my
I had
turn.
noodles earlier, remember?
Oh yeah.
I bought it from the vending machine.
The AI little robot delivers some noodles.
Yeah, y'all are getting Uber Eats out on the field.
Some poor terrified guy, delivery guy.
Can't get a truck to come move your mech, but Uber Eats will roll right up.
Swear to God, if you don't give me my noodles, I will drop one of these grenades on your house accidentally. Oh shit, monster over there.
You didn't have the UV, so you couldn't see it, but I saved you. What's your fortune?
Yeah.
It says, dig a well before feeling thirsty.
Okay, the elephant
Okay.
crushes.
No,
it's
I'm
your
being
turn.
serious.
Your turn, man.
All right,
You go well with that explosion. I'm out of the way now.
so I'm gonna dig a well. So
Fortune
I'm
to
gonna
get in
aim
the
my
desert.
apocalypse rail straight down.
Okay.
No, just kidding. So it's fully charged. Do you guys need me to kill one of the beacons, or shoot it at the mammoth?
Put it this way. This guy can't move ever again. This guy can't move ever again. The beacon is
Okay.
surrounded by soldiers in the middle of a housing district, though.
Oh,
Oh
no.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
soldiers. Good point.
Oh well. Casualties.
Oh well.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm not firing the apocalypse rail there.
Yeah, this is the backup
I
kitten
would.
sanctuary over here.
Backup.
Oh,
Look at what you
no,
have
the
to-
backup
Yeah.
kitten sanctuary.
No.
This is Doug over. There's a large portal of Neopets coming through that portal that's going to slaughter every single one of us, so you better make some goddamn casualties.
God damn, I can't have that choice.
Over.
I'm
That's
not
enough of
gonna.
it.
I'm not gonna fire my
Command.
apocalypse rail there. Instead, I'll
Is
shoot
he clear
straight
to
up.
kill?
Is it
Neopets-
big enough?
The Neopets
So
are coming.
Is it big enough that a size 2 blast is not gonna hit the ground if I aim up?
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay,
If we imagine this as a ball sentiment.
I'm gonna aim straight at its center of mass,
Oh,
and I'm gonna say, "Fire nuke over," and
it's not a nuke.
yeah, tell it to the 100 AP explosive damage
And-
to objects. But anyway, it's a
They have a
46 to
small
creatures.
nuke. I'm sure you know they have a
All right,
a dirty
start
bomb
round
nuke or
5.
something.
Fire apocalypse rail.
Suitcase nuke.
So it says activation confirmed. I think I might need to roll it outside because it doesn't roll the damage for me for some reason.
No, okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
Remember that nuke cannon in Red Alert? That thing was pretty cool. It's like that, probably.
Oh no, that was oh
Command
weird.
code.
Why can I not?
You
Oh,
probably
now it's
didn't
weird. Okay,
activate
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
then charge
I'm-
it. Yeah, in the.
I'm just basically flicking the button cover, and now I'm pressing the red button. I have 1 accuracy, right? Because of
I'm not there. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so it's 1 accuracy.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's a 22. That's a critical.
dang.
Oh.
Well, that hits for sure.
You get the 2 dice one? or
All
is that
right.
different?
Oh, that's a 22 explosive damage.
Whoa.
Dang.
All right, that's a lot of damage.
While I hold you with
In
my ship.
Yeah, you hold me for stability.
Oh.
In the arms of an angel.
You,
Just hugging you from behind. Yeah. Titanic
you
style.
blast this thing straight up. It's that like anime style where there's the blast wave that comes off of it. You shatter
It's a pure
every window
explosion.
in this hospital.
Oh, right.
All these
We're
people,
right
like,
next to it.
Look like fall back away from the windows and stuff.
They shouldn't be watching it from the windows, dude. Like, come on.
But you know they are.
They're the
Bunkers.
medical
They need another
team.
hospital for all the people that's going to go to the hospital.
Yeah, at least they're already in the hospital, so.
Yeah.
They've
Time
been
medical
waiting
team
to
is wiped
assist you.
Everyone's blind.
Glass shards everywhere. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the hospital the next day, and everyone's gonna have like a patch, an eye patch. Well then, there you go. That's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Awesome. The elephant is messed up. But still kicking, as it
Characters
were.
become shredded and stunned until the end of their next turn.
Yeah, but he clears it because he's crazy.
The shredded,
Yeah,
but does he
it's,
clear stun too?
I'm pretty sure it has it. Let me look for it.
Uh-oh.
Darn.
Yeah, and since I
It-
didn't aim it at the ground, then it didn't create the difficult terrain, I would imagine.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Doesn't it have like a
That's
burn
my bad.
effect?
yeah. If I shoot it at the ground, it's like the ground gets burned and that deals damage. But since I aimed up, that was my bad.
It is, yes. Juggernaut is the thing you were talking about.
Oh,
At the
we mean
start
to
of the
stun too?
Ultra's turn, they clear one condition.
Oh, one condition. So it's either
Can't
shredded
be
or
shredded.
stunned.
Can't be shredded. So
Shit.
only has stun.
Damn it.
You put that on
Okay.
to counter me.
Nope. It's automatic from veteran, I think.
Oh
'Cause the
wow.
other ones
Yeah,
had
well,
it too.
there you go.
sucks.
It will
Still a lot of damage though.
not be happy about that.
Imagine. I wouldn't be.
It's going to turn and try and wait. Yeah, just try and slam you with its trunk that you sort of shot into and around. Ooh. Oh,
Already a crit.
oh,
Ugh.
that'll be 23.
Does that hit?
Hit
Gob?
me?
Yeah. Does
Wait,
23
No, of
hit?
course
wait.
not.
Oh,
It hits me.
It hits.
Wait, so you take half.
of whatever
Okay.
damage.
Wait, however, so my arm is on them, giving them resistance to all damage. However, I take half the damage. You take half the damage your target would take before armor and resistance.
Before armor and resistance. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Give
how
it to me
much damage
straight,
do I take?
Doc. How much?
So it total will be 14.
Okay.
half.
So
You
Nitro
take
takes
7,
7.
Nitro. And then I would take 7, and now I calculate armor and resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so half
I
of
take a
7.
straight 7.
Well, take your armor off first, I think.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. So it's 5, half of 5. Is it rounded up or down?
Doesn't
Wait, what do
say.
you mean? Half of what?
Half of 5.
So here's
No,
here's
no.
what
Why are we doing half?
Yeah, so here's
He's
what
got resistance
what
to
I
the damage.
think happened. Aicho gave me
Mm.
resistance, and he's also taking half of the damage. But the half that he takes is before all these calculations. So 14 goes to
Yeah.
is it 14? 14 goes to 7, so
14
he
total.
takes 7.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now we do
Yeah,
the
I take-
calculations of resistance and armor, right?
Yeah. I was
So
I was
armor
trying to
takes
figure
it
out
down
where
by
the
2.
half was coming, or the second half.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I
armor
I
takes
think,
down by 2, and now half again.
I think we decided round it up when you were hitting the other monster because you're dealing a portion of damage, but I can't
Oh, fair
remember
enough,
what
fair
we
enough.
chose.
So I take 3 damage now.
I
And
would
then I
like to
take
choose
7.
whatever it was last time, but
Straight
I
7,
can't
that's-
remember what it was.
Sorry, I can't remember either.
Yeah, you take
That was
half.
really fucking good, Aicho. Holy shit, what a tank.
Yeah.
And then Soto.
Okay. I gotta figure out why. I'm gonna try. I don't know why it's not resetting my like movement and stuff, but whatever.
We know how far it is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to start to move towards this. we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm zoomed way too far out for
Are you-
this.
Are you going to the same one I'm
6
going
is like
to, or-
here,
I
huh?
don't know.
What's that?
I think she's going around.
Well,
Oh,
don't
okay.
I have to go around the animal?
I mean, yeah. But
Yeah.
he was saying, are you coming
Yeah.
towards this one?
This
Yeah,
one?
I can tell because you were getting knocked over by the. Cool. All right.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do that. And then I can boost one more time. 1. And it can take an attack at me, I guess. As I move out of its range.
Yes. We'll do that same one again.
Dang it.
Okay. 21.
Yeah.
Oh, Ica, nah.
I know. it's not
That's
good.
another 10.
Alright, I'm gonna
Only
take
you'd
a
find the
second,
apocalyptic rail.
second structure damage then.
Holy shit, you could explode.
Ooh,
Or could you?
Do it.
I don't know how much structure you have total.
you can, yeah. You can explode on one structure damage.
System trauma.
You
Parts
can't
of your
do-
mech have been torn off by the damage. Roll a d6. Okay.
Yeah, exploding
My mounts
from
have
stress
been-
damage is how Parko's first mech blew up.
Mounts have been... They're not destroyed?
Choose which mount gets blown off.
Oh. I'll go with my flex mount. And I still need to just take... some... How much damage was it? Was it
10.
5, I think. Okay. Alright, can I overcharge and move 6 more?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you can overcharge
That's
as
what I
many
did.
times as you want.
Right.
As long as you
Well,
can take the hit.
yeah. I think you can only do it once a turn,
Really?
but she's only doing it once this turn.
Yeah, I'm only
Okay.
doing it once.
I thought you
Okay.
could do as many times as you want. I guess
Maybe.
I was wrong.
I'm gonna end my
I think you're right.
turn.
As you rush past, the elephant moves
No.
into the neighborhood following you.
No.
Oh, damn.
It
It's not
just
even his turn.
exploded.
Correct.
Cheating.
It's not his turn.
Oh no.
Does it leave my threat range? Wait. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh.
I think it has one threat. I have one threat range. Was he melee with me or not?
Yeah. He was right up on you.
Oh. Can I shoot like rocket propelled grenade at it?
It's from what I looked up, it looks like you can anything you can skirmish with, so any of your weapons you can use as Overwatch.
Cool. So I'm gonna shoot my RPG at it.
Okay.
One accuracy. Dude, I swear to God, I am not
Hey.
joking. Another critical. I am not kidding.
Okay, I'm just
Oh.
never going to stand next to you ever again. Apparently, that's
Holy
amazing.
shit. So 5 explosive damage. Holy shit.
Boom.
Also gonna Overwatch.
I'm
Yeah.
very lucky
Yeah.
these days.
I don't know if Ewok's
I
close
don't think
enough.
you can reach
2,
Nitro.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What was
Isn't it like
my
the
range is
distance of
8.
your weapons?
It's the threat range. It's a different icon.
Oh.
Nitro.
Mhm.
If they're standing right next to you like it was with Gob, that would be
Yeah.
threat range 1. Everything has threat range 1, unless it specifies otherwise. Stuff like shotguns will have like 3. It's a weird little symbol.
Oh.
If you can't see it, they probably don't have
Yeah.
it.
I guess I don't have it.
Let me look at Overwatch
6.
again real quick.
It allowed me to. Never mind. I did allow-
It'll let you click the button because it just doesn't know where things
I
are.
guess not. I don't have it. I guess.
Using that weapon to
says
skirmish
range
against the
8,
character as a reaction.
hmm
But I don't think it has to be melee.
No, it doesn't, but it has to be within the threat range when it leaves.
Yeah, that's why I asked if it was melee with me, because all the
Uh.
stuff I have is one threat
Yeah,
range.
I can't then.
I thought threat range of a ranged weapon was whatever its range is. Is it not?
No.
Like one.
No, it's
no,
default
would be-
1.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Bizarrely enough,
Um,
I know.
Weird.
Yeah,
Alright.
shotguns have like three.
agreed.
This is the problem I made when we did the tutorial thing. That's why I know it so well, because I was
Oh, okay.
cheating,
Gotcha.
basically.
Yeah, true.
Unintentionally.
Downloaded a trainer. That's why you're
Alright.
testing the new patch of MechFist. You're seeing if your hack works.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Next is Doug.
Hey, Doug.
I am going to, while holding Gob.
Before. I'll give you a leadership die because you definitely deserve it.
What does that do again?
You can use it to boost your damage or your or reduce damage taken.
Okay. I'm gonna have a hold
Oh, no,
Garb
no.
and shoot my Cyclone Pulse Rifle. For does 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay. 13 for 15 damage.
Oh my
Kinetic.
gosh.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
What'd you hit him with?
My Cyclone Pulse Rifle.
Oh yeah, you got one too. Nice.
Yeah,
Cyclone rifle bros.
All right.
Oh, he just rolled a
And
system die.
then I'm gonna skirmish or a free action. I'm our overcharge, I think, for a free action. Or attempt to attack again. I want to attack with my. So I want to skirmish.
Okay, yeah, you overcharge and gain a quick action, and then you can skirmish with that.
Okay, I'm gonna use my assault cannon, and I got a crit.
Nice.
21. I guess that
21 hits. For sure.
5 damage. Not too much there. Wait, overkill. Wait, what does this one do? Add heat overkill.
Overkill. Jeez.
That's okay. Okay. I think that's all I can do. Now into my turn. With my leadership.
Cool turn.
Huge turn.
Mm-hmm.
Humongous.
I gotta make sure I repair next time.
If we kill this too quickly, Hart's just going to spawn another one from the pool.
Yeah.
I gave you a
And
timer.
we finally got to shoot! Yay!
Oh, we can definitely kill the
Uh-oh.
beacons in 10 turns, right, guys? Right?
Yeah.
Ugh, why is it
Oh.
still following me?
Stabilize
The
is a free action.
Heffalint
I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
runs up towards Soto like a tiny mouse running away and steps on her.
Oh no.
Elephants are scared of
This
mice.
Yeah.
This is her dad. Oh, yeah.
Immobilized and impaired.
Oh shit! I know
What?
I know what's going on.
Wait.
It.
I don't have
Yeah.
to roll. What?
Nope. No
Yeah,
rolls.
That one is busted.
Okay.
I
What?
know.
Yep.
I was on the tail end of
What?
that.
Yep. A character within range 2, and you sure are, becomes
That's
immobilized
so.
and impaired until they either damage the elephant, it's stunned, or it targets another creature.
And we all
Alright.
know it's not gonna be stunned.
All right. Yeah.
We do.
We do know that. Dang it. Okay.
You can damage it, and then you're free.
So-
I just
1,
couldn't
2,
do that
3,
I'm
very easily.
immobilized in what? Stun or impaired?
Impaired, yeah.
Yes.
Can't move and has a
Thank you.
-1 to stuff. Or 1 difficulty.
I added
And it
in
can
my sheet.
still reach you.
Great.
Just to make sure, melee attacks, or not melee attacks, weapon attacks, you can use one as a quick action, right? Like as a skirmish?
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Unless it's an improvise. Improvise is a full action.
No. This is just a trunk attack.
Trunkatak. Oh.
You don't need to roll extra stuff. It's
No,
already
no, I'm doing it. I'm
he
doing it.
wants to. He
25,
wants to
okay.
get the 26. Oh.
25 onto onto Graves.
Oh shit, is that for me? Fuck.
Yeah, it can
Yup.
still reach you.
I was all laughs and shit. Yeah, that hit.
All right, what's hitting me?
And it's a
hitting us
critical.
for?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
Oh,
this
no.
one is. Wait, did you attack it?
I attacked it with an RPG, yeah.
Yeah, let me see if that counts as like.
It's so
Oh
dead.
no.
Oh, can I might have to brace.
God, what range weapons have you got?
Oh, whenever it takes damage. So yes, this is 14 again.
14 damage?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's a
7
double
to
kill.
you, Itro. You gonna be okay?
Wait, how much is it?
7 to you.
7? Yeah, I'm fine.
Do I
can.
still have a resistance or was that
Yes.
one?
Yeah, you still
one
have it.
done? That's so
No,
that's
you
so
have it
good.
until you
Damn.
break, until you leave.
I'm not leaving, dude. I am not leaving. Okay, so that's again same thing. 7 and then armor is 5 and then half it's 3. So 3 damage.
Nice.
Damn, that's so strong.
And I
Bro,
assume then.
I have a new best friend.
And it's not even you're not even bonded.
Yeah.
It's Parko's turn, right? Is that where we are?
Be someone's friend.
Yeah.
I think
Soto
so, yeah.
moved. Doug moved. Oh, you back?
Yeah, back.
All right, cool.
I fire into the portal. Suppressing fire. He
Nice.
spins up
Oh,
his
God.
he spins up his Gatling gun because he's too far away to make it to a thing in time, and will try to suppressing fire into the portal.
Cool. Don't miss.
Would that be a skirmish? Skirmish select valid range sign. Yep. Okay. Would a 12 hit?
Would a 12 hit the portal? I think so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it does a total of 16 damage.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
gosh.
It's 2d6 plus 4 for the heavy machine gun.
So you're basically
Holy
fighting an
shit.
army alone. No one else can see into the portal, really. So you see all these giant elephants like just taking damage through their like trunks and their face, and some on their limbs, what other feet, front legs.
Little pulse.
But no one else can really see it. The drones are over you watching, but yeah, you're just
Crazy.
screaming into the void.
Suppressing fire.
I don't have that many stat sheets, but I'll just keep track of that, I guess, just in case. And then it's it's your turn again. Nice.
Moonstar.
The selection is easy. 8, 10.
If it's for me, if you roll
It's not,
anything
it's not.
above a 6, okay.
What's your range on your like normal weapon got?
My
Like
normal
25
weapon.
range. Well, your big
The
your
cyclone?
rifle. Yeah.
15.
Soda does
Yeah,
9 hit.
It does
Yeah,
because
it's-
it's showing my evasion's only 5 right now. I'm assuming because of the stats. So does.
What's your normal?
14.
stat? That doesn't make sense.
Well, that's what's showing on my sheet. I put in immobilized and impaired, so I assume that's why.
Oh, I wonder if it.
And I've had structure damage, so I don't know if that's also why.
That's your evasion. Your evasion's still weak.
That's
Where's my
fine.
little token? There they are. Let me read these tokens. No?
No, I don't know why my
Difficulty on saves, but
sheet would have messed up.
Yeah, we don't think that that would reduce those stats in any way.
Then why is it
I've
showing
never had
5
that
on
when
my
I've taken
sheet?
damage.
Is structure damage able to destroy something that would give you extra evasion, for example? Like on
Yeah,
our
'cause
frame or something?
You did 2 rolls in your structure, didn't you? What was the other one? You lost a amount, and what else?
I don't know.
I think that it must be a structure
I
thing.
thought that's what all it did, but I don't know.
It did 2 things. You roll 2 dice.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Weird.
Hits me though.
I guess we'll go for it then. It's clear though. So this would be 15 total.
Alrighty.
Take that, mate.
Ow. Holy
You
shit.
can remember that you can brace, which would reduce the damage by half. You just lose
Oh.
actions next turn.
Oh.
It's 5-3 turns. Dink, dink, dink.
My mech is
So 15
destroyed.
total.
Oh.
No.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Thanks. That's
Eject.
not fun.
Eject.
I will eject. I
Yeah,
don't know if I can
let's
do
get out
that
of
right
there.
now.
I think you eject as a
Dismount,
reaction. Let's look.
Eject.
I think it's automatically, when you... Oh, let's look at it.
It's
Yeah.
letting me click it. So.
Eject as a quick action. Your mech remains impaired. Oh, that's eject.
I just
Something
did it.
happens when your mech is destroyed.
Oh, well,
Oh, you
in
did-
the structure damage table, it says you may still exit it as normal when your mech is
Oh,
destroyed
okay.
due to structure damage. So,
Wait, leave it there. Leave it there.
It says
leave
I
it.
move 6 spaces when I eject.
Yeah, your body.
Oh.
I'm getting your body. Hold on.
Oh, right. Sorry.
your lifeless body.
Wow, he's called you a
It
body
will
already.
be.
He's
Hold on. I gotta make you as small as Parko. There. Here you go.
I like how the token is still as tall as it was
I can't
before. It's
tell.
just
Yeah, I
smaller.
know.
It's 6.
It's thick.
Somewhere around there. It's not even in a space, but somewhere around there.
Okay. Nice.
Set to self-destruct.
And then, what turn order were we in? Is it your turn next?
I don't know.
Oh
Well-
shoot, I don't remember what happened.
Hey, Gob, you're the only one that can reach this thing now.
Really?
Yep.
Is it 15?
Nope.
No, it's more than that.
It's like 22-ish. I can't.
God
like, by
damn it, I'm
distance.
gonna have to Apocalypse Rail this shit, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you.
Maybe there is a human on the ground still.
I told you. Over.
But didn't you
Um,
say that humans couldn't possibly destroy the beacons?
Yeah.
That we
Yeah,
had
well,
to
Well,
so
avoid
that
just
the
is
mechs?
You
true.
did say that.
But maybe Soto can find a way. I don't know. But let me try and remember whose turn it
I
was.
don't know, but
You
sure.
moved and then... Oh,
There's a
you
will,
fired
there's a way.
into. I think it's back to the top, King, because Parko
Yeah.
fired into the void. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
I think-
Fire!
You're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna move 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still not in range. Will I be in range next turn? Yeah, I'll be in range next turn. So I am going to stabilize.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
End turn.
Okay.
All right. Apocalypse Rail charges once more, and next turn it'll be full power. But right now it has 25 range. What range what is my range to this beacon?
Wait, have we? we lost comms with Dragon.
Uh-oh.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how that works. I assume so.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
asking
you
over the
wouldn't be
radio
able
at
to-
the
Oh,
moment.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
I would imagine she would have been like, "Oh shit, I'm going down.
Yeah,
Eject.
probably.
Over."
Yeah.
Okay. Can anyone get to that other beacon? Anyone at all?
Let me count. Hold on. 1, 2,
Dang.
3.
I counted
It's
it.
so
would
hard
be
to-
like 2 turns for me at least.
13, 14, 15.
You're immobilized as well, so you'd have to deactivate that.
18, 19,
Yeah, the two.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. I could technically fire right now and destroy this beacon with the Apocalypse Rail at charge 2.
Do it.
Because it would
Uh,
do 40 AP explosive damage to objects.
Hey,
Yeah,
can we
so-
can we
do
get an
it.
evacuation order in that area?
Yeah,
Before we
that's
do
what
that-
I'm thinking. That's what I'm
Command,
thinking.
can we get those areas evacuated?
I'm gonna reach over to the radio and
Yeah.
ask for evac, immediate evac of this immediate area.
They can evac, but you wouldn't. I mean, they would still be there for this turn for sure.
Yeah.
I know. I would
okay,
wait
okay.
until the next turn to fire.
Then yeah,
Well, they're-
you're talking to command, and command's in contact with them, so they're like, "We'll evacuate as much as we can."
Would they be able to clear the size 2 blast around this beacon? How big is the beacon?
How many casualties are there going to be? Just that's what he wants to
lot.
know.
I don't think very many because they wouldn't have put
Is
it
it
like
0?
it's not on a cafe. The real question is, do you know where Soto is?
Command,
and
Can we get the
currently,
cats out of there?
I don't think so. I think they could get enough people. They could get everyone away by next turn. Yes, that does make sense.
Okay.
Wait,
all right.
size 2. So from here, 1, 2. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Because it wouldn't
Um,
be like in a cafe or the hospital or whatever. It would be like
The
open
cat
field kind of thing.
sanctuary.
Cat
Or like a
sanctuary
cat
too.
sanctuary.
Yeah,
Cats are
the-
shrewd beasts.
The
They would know
widest,
when something's
flattest
going
building was the
Yeah,
cat
they can get out
sanctuary.
of there.
on. Right. So in this turn, could I not? Isn't there like an option to hold my action or something?
Yes, you can. I don't think. I think you can prepare a quick action.
Yeah.
Oh, only a quick action. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like
Never
if
mind.
something happens, just like
Yeah, I would say
immediately.
like give me an update when everyone
Prepare.
is when
Prepare.
everyone has evac'd, and then I would shoot as soon as I get the but I can't do that because it's a barrage to fire the Apocalypse Rail. So I guess in the meanwhile I'll shoot my main rifle towards the elephant.
Okay.
So start round 6. Barrage with the Cyclone Pulse Rifle. That's gonna be a 14.
Dang. 14 hits.
All right. Attack hit as 10 kinetic damage.
Got it.
All right. That's gonna be my turn because I gotta be all fresh for next turn.
Okay. After smashing Soto, elephant will turn around. Oh, it's locked.
All right, Doug, it's coming.
Gonna follow.
Yeah, you haven't been
it's
using your
fine.
leadership die.
Time to lose my leadership die. Is that even, can I even use that though with shield? Because I take
Yeah, you could. This is
take
just
straight half.
flat reduction of damage. Speaking of,
Oh.
well, it's start of your next turn. I'm gonna give you another one.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah,
11.
what,
Does 11 hit?
Leadership die.
Does
Does
11
11
hit
hit?
Gob?
Oh wait.
Oh,
Come on.
me.
Yeah.
Scheiße. Yeah, it hits.
Wait, why is it moving?
Mm.
Just leave it alone. Just don't.
It
There's
hits.
an impairment happening here, right? Let me see this.
Not the status, no.
Don't you have cover or whatever? And so I have to take away like there's one difficulty.
2 for the
Do I
hard
have
cover.
cover?
Yeah, you're in hardcover.
Oh.
Okay, so if it's 2, this is only a 6.
Haha. It hits. It's literally my evasion.
Wait,
Oh,
Does
okay,
that
okay.
yeah.
And
I'm
you
a
shot
very
it, so it's
slow
14 again.
Well, you know the drill, Lytra.
But time to use that
You-
dice.
You take 7, I take 3.
damage.
Are you still up? Oh, do you want to use your damage reduction die?
Oh yeah. Well, I already did put the structure. Well, I could put it.
Oh, you can dismiss it if you haven't finished it, I think.
That breaks
How much?
things
How much
sometimes.
can I? See, I was at 5.
Roll a d6, the value is the damage you reduce.
Sorry.
Oh, and that's
5.
Oh, if you hover,
It
it
was
was
a
a
5.
5, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 2, I guess.
Are you still up then?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Sick. All right.
Still hugging.
brazen, Still.
Still
hugging you.
hugging.
And
Cuddle
then
pile.
Soto on the ground.
edge of your crater.
Start of Soto's turn. I'm gonna give him another leadership die and my final one.
Him? Okay.
Yeah, give my main man Doug.
Yeah.
You got this, Doug.
Digging in.
Toto, are you clear?
Uh,
Are you clear of the explosion?
Yeah, I don't
know
think
that
y'all
I
would
can
be
talk to
wearing
you.
radios on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do I?
Wanders over to the beacon.
No. Yeah. As I say, the most important thing right now is: do I hear these evacuation orders?
It depends. If you go towards it, I'm sure you could learn that they're evacuating and then evacuate
true.
with them. But if you go away, then you wouldn't know,
Well-
but you wouldn't be there. So either way,
Right.
it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I mean, I would start going towards it.
Okay. Still going to complete the mission. And when you get there, there's a bunch of activity. People like jeeps rolling up, trucks rolling up, trying to get people away.
Mhm.
And
A bunch of cats running too.
yeah, I guess they would give you a radio that they have to connect to OS and also the other parts of the team. So you'd be back on comms then if you went towards it.
Yeah. So I don't know how. I don't even know how much movement I even have.
I think it's
Oh, 4 maybe.
I think it's 3,
It's
but
4.
oh, okay.
I finally
Nice.
see where it's at.
Then yeah, you could reach it and join the ground troops.
Okay. I guess that's what I'm doing.
So it's this big, ugly, sort of very defended metal structure. It doesn't really need any sort of beams or anything like that. So there's no beam in the center, even though the picture has a beam. It's just a bunch of magnets spinning inside, basically, and oriented towards the center of street. That's what it is.
Okay.
And if you just join up, then you get comms, and you learn that
Mhm.
everybody's evacuating, and they're trying to get all the soldiers out.
Okay. Yeah.
There are no civilians here for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I
Gotta
guess
get
that's
outta
what I
there.
do then.
Yeah, cool.
I will
You begin to
radio
truck
and
away.
say, "I'm out. Sorry. Good luck."
Is there a
Probably
radio same as the one connected?
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
are
I think so.
connected?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think they'd be able to swap onto a different channel or whatever.
Okay.
Tap into the Wi-Fi. It doesn't really matter.
As long as you're out of the blast radius,
I
then I'm
mean,
okay with it.
Hopefully,
Over.
if not, that's what it is. But
Yeah, you hop into a truck. It's
It is what it
oh,
is.
okay. Well, I mean, it is right. So,
Don't need to be so blasé about it. Jesus,
I mean,
it's over.
it's true
Look,
though.
I get it. It's very an anime thing to be like, if it's my time to go out, it's my time to go out. It was just a very blasé way of saying it.
Yeah.
It was very Midwestern.
Yeah.
That was like the
Yes.
Midwestern.
Yep. It was.
You know, needs of the many versus the needs of the few.
Yep. True.
It'll be a great sacrifice versus, it is what it is.
Yes.
All right, and then it's Doug.
I'm gonna stabilize.
Good call.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Spend reload the weapons. Stabilize. Then wait, can I then overcharge? Wait. No, I'm just gonna stabilize.
You're considering not stabilizing.
No, I am gonna. I was considering overcharging to get another action to do more damage.
Oh, I see.
Actually, let's do that. Let's frick it, man. Let's overcharge,
It's kind of burn alive in
and we're
there.
gonna skirmish with my gun. 10 hits. I don't know. Well,
Heart. Hardo.
Oh, 10 to attack? Yeah, that hits.
yeah. Okay, cool.
I thought you were saying 10 repair or something like that. But
Now,
yeah, 10 to attack hits.
7 damage.
Blink, 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 blink. Okay.
Oh, the attacker takes 1 heat. That's me.
Nah.
All right.
Sweat.
End turn. Cool.
Nice.
The danger zone.
I am well into the danger zone. I'm like 1 away from burning up.
I'm 5 out of 5.
Where's my die? Oh god.
Wait, you're 5 out of 5, so you can be at max without burning?
I guess it says danger zone.
Okay, all right.
It says.
Well, then I'm safer than I thought I was.
I'm not on fire. It doesn't say anything.
In a
I'll
line.
take 1 heat.
Oh shit.
Okay, that doesn't
Characters
count.
within the affected area must succeed on an agility save.
Okay, that was the same one last time.
Yeah.
What do you have to roll again?
It's
And now I don't have a +2
What?
because of because of King. Okay, well, where's the
What am I
D20?
rolling? Oh, 20. That's right there.
D20.
Let me do it over here. I have 1 difficulty, so that's gonna go well. Oh, 18?
Dang, that succeeds.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that wasn't a roll. I didn't even know that was high. Oh shit. That's a
Oh,
roll.
Up over the
It's a-
hospital.
You ramped it over the
11.
hospital. Don't you have difficulty as well?
Yeah, so 11. Doesn't it go down 1? Or
Oh, you rolled the 1 too? Nice.
You have to roll a difficulty.
Difficulty means you roll a d6 and take
Oh.
that number away. Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't
2.
okay. So 10.
That does not succeed. So
right?
Oh.
But I get resistance to burn, heat, blast, burst, slide, cone attacks.
that's
This is-
fine.
That's
Characters
easy.
within, if you don't succeed, you take 1 structure damage. So that's you,
it's that
Doug.
one.
Yeah.
You just take 1 structure outright. On a success, you're reduced to 1
System
HP.
trauma. What do we got?
Ow!
Parts of your mech have been torn
Damn,
off.
even when you succeed, you
Yeah.
wow. I'm gonna start loading.
My
gonna start
main
rolling
mount
things
is
like this.
gone now. I've lost my assault
Oh.
cannon. It's okay because my Cyclone Pulse rifle was reloaded,
Nice.
ready to go.
And then we got
Nice
yeah,
catch.
Parko again? Is that right?
Half
Marco throws
alive,
one of
holding
his,
on to graves.
Arco throws one of his grenades down as a mine in front of the portal, and then continues to suppressing fire.
Okay.
The time of his life, yeah.
We'll
Music's
just
on max.
call this as your mine. Do you want to roll damage on random elephants?
Okay, hang on.
Where is
Oh,
that
yeah.
flag? Oh, it's
Oh yeah, brother.
freaking super hidden.
Kills it.
Hey, you just need to trip up one and you trip up the whole herd, right?
He's killing some babies, you know.
There's a
Does
cone
it-
effect.
does a 10 hit?
Terrorist elephants.
Yeah. Into the portal. Yeah.
Terrorist Neopets.
Attack, hit, 10 damage.
Hey, all right. 26 total into the portal.
Are the bolts like,
And-
magnified because they're going through a portal, therefore they go faster or something, and they have more, oomph?
Hey, that's metagaming. You're not a magnet specialist anymore.
If
Yeah.
you begin to think about what's happening over there, and you think that if that were true, then the enemies coming out of the portal would probably just be smashing across Olive Street when they come through. But they're coming through at a normal speed, so it probably doesn't work that way.
Maybe they're being nice about when they cross through.
They're tippy-toeing through the portal.
Yeah.
Toe
Peek
through
their
the
head out.
portal.
So yeah, it's
No,
like a
no,
Stargate
it doesn't
portal.
speed it
then
up. Unlucky. But
We could find a
the
way to do
elephant goes
that.
again.
I think that hits.
Hold on.
Yeah.
16.
It's not
yeah.
me, is it?
Yeah, of course. You're the one in front.
No, I don't think it is me. I think you should think about this more carefully. Yeah, okay. It hits.
This is the 10 whatever.
You blow up
Yeah,
here,
no.
it's over.
Yeah, it's
Much-
my HP goes down to 0. I take a structure damage.
But how much damage?
You're taking 7.
I'm taking.
Yeah, and I'm taking 3, but it's
3,
I had
yeah.
1
You were
HP
at
because of the
1.
trunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how many? I'm
Alright.
at 2 structure, so
I've got to roll 2d6. That's
Oh,
a
well.
2, and that's a 2. System trauma.
Oh,
oh, that's why I
don't
got
think that's a
2.
blow up.
It could be. No, it's not. Direct hit would be blow. All right, now we
Just
gotta
sneaks
resolve the
to
system
get
trauma.
smash.
Roll a d6. Okay, all weapons on this mount are destroyed. I could destroy my main mount,
Railgun?
heavy mount, or integrated. So no. That would be the integrated. I'm gonna destroy the RPG. There barely is.
Okay.
Kakoonk explodes, and we're good. I'm back on track.
We're good.
So good.
Sun King.
Okay. I don't have any explosives left, but I can plinket it. 7, well within range. They're 15 range weapons. I will barrage them.
I'm gonna get out there faster.
Barrage.
I don't know how much HP these things have, but it can't be more than 100.
21 and 13. Do they both hit? I'm basically aiming at the top of it.
Yeah,
where all the magnets are spinning. Okay. Do 2 and 3, so 5 damage total. The tower.
Okay. They're still spinning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this die to keep track.
There'll be a few turns.
And then Graves.
Finally. My mounted RPG on one of my hands is already like busted and on the ground and smoking. And I'm like, oh, everything hurts. And it's not from the gym. And I'm gonna aim at the beacon with my, well, let's start round 7 first. Charge rail 1, fully charged. I'm gonna flick the case that protects the button, and I'm gonna press the red button with my whole fist.
Okay.
46 damage to creatures, but this is an object, so 100 AP explosive damage.
Do you have to aim?
Let's see. I mean, I would imagine so, unless, well, if I can't aim for some odd reason, I'll spend
my question
one ammo
is-
case.
My
Yep.
question is, don't you like on a creature you would have to roll to see if it hits, right?
Oh, yeah. It is an
So-
area though, so blast
Sure,
to
yeah,
area.
It's an area.
Do you
it's
want
an
me to
area.
roll it anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let's see, what can I do to make this better?
What roll does he need to hit Soto?
I mean,
Hey,
directly on only 10 for sure.
was asking
I
the
see where you're
questions.
going.
Yeah.
I see where you're doing. I'm gonna kill Soto, aren't I? Holy
Yeah,
shit. Okay.
probably.
You're gonna live with that
It's-
on your conscience. Yeah.
Is what it is.
That's, he can say
Alright.
that to your family, you know.
Yep.
Here
he
we
can.
go.
We tried to
Um,
save her, but you know,
It is
it
what
is what it is.
I kid you not, dude. I kid you not. I'm gonna fucking send this as a screenshot because I would be skeptical as shit.
Hit a
I
crit,
rolled
is what
another
he's saying.
20. Yeah.
Nice.
What?
I swear to God,
Leah's
dude.
luck.
There's no
That's-
way.
Okay, man. I can open up the web page as well and change the figures. Yeah.
I
Against
know it
math.
doesn't prove anything, but still.
All right, nice. Directly on it. Actually,
Make
we'll
the
call
size
it,
5 explosion.
No.
we'll say it's pinpointed smaller because you crit.
It's so
So
good. The explosion is size
Such
10.
a good shot.
no, you localize it to just the beacon and obviously
Star explosion.
eradicate it.
Just dust. It's just
Dust.
dust in a crater.
Woo.
Yep.
Let me get the crater.
Oh no, where's the crater? Oh, whoops. I dealt a piece. My bad. Put that back.
I was just gonna draw on it. Do
Let me get that.
you have a crater?
Yeah, I had that crater from last
Apocalypse
time,
spelled.
but I accidentally dealt pieces
Delete.
to people. Anyone else get a piece? Oh, you. get
I
this
wanted
box.
to get a
Give me this
piece.
box. No. Was it this? This? Oh, I don't know where my crater is.
I think you
I
just drew
deleted
it. It's a big.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
draw
think
it.
you just drew it.
Well, I had
definitely not a
the
circle.
rubble pieces from
Oh, right.
original Mechfist, so yeah.
It looks like a lava lake.
Oh yeah, you
Like a
you
Great,
lava lamp this
great.
sucker, perfect.
just draw it. Just draw it. Come on,
Molten
just
metal
draw
everywhere.
it.
Just yeah.
I think it's
Beautiful.
bigger than that. Hold on.
Well, it would be localized, so it would be pretty small.
Oh, right.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a circle. Why not just use the circle thing? There's a circle.
Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't think
That's
of
too easy.
that. Oh,
His
oh,
circle's real
oops.
thin.
Hold on. I got this.
Okay, this is not working.
Keep doing it.
Now it's huge. It's good enough.
Yeah. So Soto hops into a truck and y'all are cruising away, and behind you, where you're just driving from, there's this and the beacon is just gone.
That's close.
Then we elephant. Oh. Ah. The elephant's out of control.
Oh god, he's crushing the hospital.
Move back over here. I'm gonna look in place again. Yeah, I think it'll try and pick you up with its trunk. Agility save, please.
Us again?
Just you.
Well, I guess it's me.
It
Then.
would involve Nitro too. Alright,
I
well,
don't
agility.
think so.
Why?
don't know.
Oh, I'm
Pencil.
holding him.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
right.
embracing.
The trunk.
Yeah,
The
my
trunk.
shield
Yeah,
is
yeah,
on
okay.
still.
Right. There's a difficulty. 11.
Oh, can I just roll these at the same time?
Agility. It pulls you out of Doug's
Well, shit.
hands
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait.
up into the air in his trunk. So
No.
you're grappled and jammed.
Doug!
Hey.
Hold my hand!
And
Never look at
then
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay. The hardcover sections gains any character has immunity to knockback, prone, all involuntary movement, and benefits
Think we
from
already-
blast plating.
We
Can
got
you
grapple.
pull him out? If he has, that's involuntary movement though.
It doesn't necessarily move me, I guess.
Yeah, he's like
It just
in the air,
holds me
basically
in place.
hovering. Yeah, like on that same tile.
I'm looking for the grapple thingy. I can't remember where it is.
Oh gosh, here we go again.
You and babe.
Go find it. I just remember
Oh,
what
it's
the
right
six
here.
Stupid
At the
mammoth.
top. Yeah, it doesn't involuntarily move them. It disarms, subdues, or in some cases damages them.
Yeah, like a pull or a grapple would be involuntary.
But it's not movement yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just
more
holding me
it's more
down.
like a net.
Okay. Bye.
He'll still be right in front of you, but yeah.
I'll be waving my one remaining hand in front of you, trying to grasp at anything.
And then it'll try and slam the Doug.
The Doug.
The Doug.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll one because I assume you still have cover. So that's 18 to hit.
Well, I have a white. I'm no longer covering him, so I have what hardcover, immunity, all that shit.
Hardcover's
Immunity
2
up.
difficulty, right?
Immunity to all damage. Oh, wait, that's a cover. So I have I can immobilize. I benefit from hardcover. Immunity knockback prone, all inverted movement. I can't be pushed, pulled, knocked prone, knocked back by smaller characters.
Okay.
High resistance to damage, burn heat, burst line attacks, all that crap. All right,
So
what?
resistance to like kinetic damage?
It doesn't say that. It says
Oh, okay. This is all kinetic,
Oh, forgot to do the. Okay, there you go.
except for the one that we destroyed. That was
resistance to damage.
okay. And resistance, what is that? Makes it one more difficulty? Is that
Half
true?
the damage.
Oh, half the damage. Oh, okay. So it hits you, but it's only 5?
37 damage. Oh.
5 damage. We can do that. 7. Okay, there we go. 7 HP.
So you blew that chunk up. You moved.
Or did you count your armor, Aitra, as well? That would reduce some of the damage.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. I have 3 armor. I always forget about that.
So 2.
Nice.
Yeah. I think it's
Now that I'm not
Soto's
being-
turn, right? Is that right?
Holding him down.
Because he blew the
Yep.
thing up. He
Yep, yep,
attacks. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm riding on this Jeep wherever it's going. I think I'd try to tell them to head towards this other beacon, this third beacon, way away from everything.
Okay.
Just 'cause
As they're
what else
whipping
am I gonna
through
do?
the neighborhoods and stuff,
Mhm.
you're keeping OS surprised of where you are, of course. So you're
Mhm.
turning down Road 4, and then you turn down Road 5. It's
Uh-huh.
a very complicated street system of names.
Yep.
Thanks, Jones.
Yep. Thanks,
He's
Jones.
probably coming this way. Yeah. Avenue A, Avenue B, that sort of thing. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Oh wait, what do you look like? Where are you? Yeah. Open air Jeep. Wind whipping through your hair and stuff. You're like on a
Sure.
radio.
I was talking about the other one though, but
Oh, this way? This way.
yeah,
Oh,
because I
you want to
had
drive
seen.
back towards the crater. Oh, okay.
I mean, around it. I wouldn't tell him to go through the crater, but
Well, I mean, back towards it though. Yeah.
yeah.
Back
'Cause
behind the hospital.
I saw
I'll
King
throw it through the
had been
crater.
going to the other one, so I'm like,
Gotcha,
they
yeah.
think 2 will
My
be
bad.
enough, but in case it's not,
Then the secret one's in OS.
yeah, then we gotta
Avenue-
destroy OS.
Avenue R. Avenue T.
Mm-hmm.
You're going the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Doug.
Is Graves still in the air?
Yeah, he's like sort of in a trunk right in front of you.
Oh, okay. I want to not
Help!
aim for the trunk.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to not aim for the trunk.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to barrage him because that's the only thing I got.
Nice.
27.
27 for sure hits.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Damn. Sure.
Does that hit? For sure.
Hit. 18 kinetic.
Oh my
Critical hit.
gosh.
Nice.
Man,
Go
I need to
Cyclo, bros.
not be melee.
Pew.
He go,
Yeah.
if,
27. Holy shit.
Graves,
Well,
if
we
you
gotta
roll
load it every
another
other turn,
agility
too.
save.
Oh.
Can I? Is that all I can do? I think.
Huh.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Me? And
Ooh,
another
Graves, yeah,
agility
yeah.
save?
Agility save, please.
2.
All right. You're in cover. It's not gonna hit you. As he fires up into the air, past the trunk, it kills this elephant. It screams at pain, falls down towards the crater, but
Yay.
you're still in the trunk. So
Yay! Ah!
we'll call this improvised. I'll just roll this. We'll see what happens. 5 damage as you fall and tumble down
Alright, it's
in the
fine.
trunk. All right, nice.
Or this is 3, actually.
Hey, can I get on the radio to command? I'd be like,
Sure, yeah.
hey, can you get this area extracted as well in case we need to blow this up?
God, yeah, we've been evacuating all of the beacon areas. No problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't stop shooting.
Nick is like half alive.
Yeah, they're
Structure.
attempting to come towards the portal in case you can't do it, and they have to throw everything at the portal.
I'm going to use, if I can, whatever movement to try to free Graves from the trunk
Okay.
Okay.
with whatever
You're just
arm I
pulling
have
the
left.
trunk off of him. Yeah.
I have
I think-
my gun is missing from one arm. I just have a shield and a big gun on
Was
the
I
back.
inside the trunk?
Not inside, but like wrapped
Like
up.
a peanut? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, no,
I
not
use
like a
my
peanut.
shield to smash.
Alright.
Like a stick.
I see,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Doug. Ooh.
I'm gonna.
That was
I'm gonna
scary.
Move it out of the way.
You know, I think I prefer to be away from this, you know? Like, I don't...
Let's get some of this fur.
What?
The portal's still open.
Okay.
Over.
Over.
That's you. Elephant can't move. Well, the other one's coming
Yep.
closer. Parko.
Same thing. I'll throw another mine in one of my 3 remaining mines in front of the thing and continue
All right.
suppressing
The portal
fire
is
into
very dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay. How much time have we got? Fuck. Damn
like-
it.
I
5
don't know, like
turns
how
left or
many?
something.
Yeah, how many turns was it last time?
Go into
That
the
sounds right.
portal, Parko.
Where
What
did
did
I
you say,
get
huh?
it? Hold on,
Turns
here it
left, I
is.
think.
Skirmish.
Yeah,
That
y'all
does
have been
not hit
through
at all.
several
Man,
turns,
it
but 5.
Parko swings wide right.
So you missed the portal?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No.
You said your machine gun again?
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on, wait
no.
here, let me show you this first. Where's our D&D one at?
Ooh,
Wild
what?
right, you say?
-1.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
Well, he's
Didn't see that.
technically standing. I'll use this purple thing right in front of the portal. Is what we decided.
Wait.
So like, in trying to shoot into the portal. If he's not hitting the portal, he's hitting OS. So, you know, in like
Did
the
you,
beginning
do you
trailer
not have any
cinematics?
accuracy?
Yeah, after a while, I
Yeah.
guess the pull of the giant Gatling machine gun that he's been shooting for like 3 rounds now, it finally starts to be like to one side.
You
Oh, red
probably
hot.
Yeah, you never let up. So when you throw the grenade, you probably just like throw with the other hand and spray. But
Oh,
yeah,
God.
oh, I think it's maybe GTA.
Lights a
The
giant mech-sized cigar on his red hot
That
mini
that
gun.
was the customization I was putting in last time. Was working on the giant metal cigar that smokes and lights up.
Avenger.
See?
You,
Worth
you
it.
spray up the wall of OS. It's awkward. You hear over the
It's
radio,
awkward.
check your fire, check your fire.
It's gonna be really awkward when he checks it, go back to the portal, and it swings across OS going the other way.
Oh gosh. Okay, back on
Fire
to
unfriendly.
King.
Okay.
Awkward.
How much damage does it look like my guns did at all to this thing?
The magnets are still swinging, but the casing's definitely off and stuff. So if you could do that again, you would destroy it, basically.
Okay.
Don't roll a
It's-
-1 or Max dies.
Y'all's guns are much stronger than normal civilian stuff.
Gotcha. Good. I don't have to self-destruct then. Brilliant.
I mean, if you want to,
That
you
would be
want
my
to
next
roll to
play.
see if. How about you roll to see if you think you should self-destruct?
No.
Hey. No.
Okay,
I got a 6.
You wouldn't be in
a
the
6
mech
on
when
if you
it's
think
self-destructed.
you should.
Yeah. Yeah.
You thought about it.
You think
Sure,
you
you
might
just-
need to if you can't kill it this turn.
Okay.
You could probably just
I will.
autopilot in, jump out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm going to get closer
What
in that
Doug would
case,
do.
just, in the anticipation that I might need to.
Okay.
That's my 7. And then I'll barrage with my 2
Okay.
guns. 11 and 15.
Those both hit.
That is 4 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Wink.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Was this a countdown?
No, it's not a countdown.
Oh, it's a count up. Okay.
They're still rotating. The magnets, the machine itself is still running, even though it's really messed up.
Okay.
Soto. Sounds like you're headed this way.
It's get a new
Uh-huh.
mech.
This way-ish.
Sure.
Easy.
They can build it better.
Anything else you want to do?
No, don't think so.
I know you have like pilot traits and stuff. I just don't know if they matter.
I don't think they do.
Oh, I hit the C. Well, I'll deal with that later.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, then it's Doug.
Just unhulk her down
Okay.
so I can move, I guess, if I need to. I don't think I need to, but how do you unhulk her? I guess that's how you do it. Whatever, that's my turn.
All right, nice. And then Parko.
Okay, I guess I'll take my finger off the trigger of the gun and then let it spin down for a second and re-aim it at the portal and then suppressing fire.
Okay.
I'm keeping the last grenade just in case I gotta throw it at some
Got
point.
a lot of ammo.
Well, it's not one of those ones. Hold on, wait. Does it? Is it one of those ones
It's
that you gotta
belt-fed.
reload? Does it say that somewhere?
No, it's just these giant.
Yeah, huge
So
change.
Why
in-
am I at -5? Why did that just roll a -4? Like, what is on the sheet? It's
That doesn't seem possible, but
difficulty -6. Like, how? What is going on here?
oh, well, yeah. If you rolled
Sometimes
a
I gotta
one and then-
restart the combat over because it screws up for me.
Yeah, let me try that. Hold on. Let me end combat. Start rest.
I got like
End
stunned.
mission.
It wouldn't let me get out
Complete
of that.
mission.
Yeah,
Start
me
mission.
too.
Engage combat mode. I haven't taken any damage, so everything should be fine.
Okay.
I have used 3 of my mines though, or 2 of them.
yeah,
Um.
taking no damage. True.
Okay. Let's. Hold on, wait, let me activate this because maybe that's why. Maybe it's because the Fortress Protocol was on, but I'm not moving, so I don't see why. Either way. Okay, so that was on. And then heavy machine guns, skirmish. That one was an 11.
11 does hit, yeah.
Okay. So that's attack, that's a hit, and it does 11 damage of kinetic into the thing.
Okay. Got it. And then elephants.
They're
And
a
then
little close, guys.
king.
They look a little close.
Okay, I radio in, so get Max on line. Sorry, I'm blowing this thing up. So I move up next to it.
Okay.
I activate self-destruct with my quick
Okay.
action. I eject with my other quick action, and I run the hell away.
Where's your
It should
big
get me out of the blast
black and
range
white
easily. 'cause
picture?
it's full.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you go.
First 246.
Make you tiny.
Chunky.
Gonna be
There you
Parko
go.
because I'm gonna run underneath the lab.
Oh yeah, Parker's still.
Yeah, so I would probably pop out like this tile and then just go 1, 2, 3, 4, straight down the street. It's kind of like there, but it's not on the tile system.
Okay. Your explosion does what?
46 in a black burst 2. So basically the exact same explosion.
Hey, it's the same as my apocalypse rail.
I can't roll it easily, I don't think.
Here you go.
Yep.
It's 46.
Right, but not awful. 6, 9.
And it's one
Nice.
range or whatever?
2.
Oh, 2? Cool.
Yeah.
Your core overloads, of course, and you blow up. You blow up the whole beacon for
Hey,
sure.
welcome to the club.
Blow out all the
Yeah.
windows on the laboratory. All the car alarms are going off in the
Jeez.
neighborhood. But the portal does shut down in front of Parko. And
Who suddenly is now
Parko-
shooting into OS.
Oh god, it's straight at these two.
Oh, no.
Your vision was definitely filling with elephants, mammoths, whatever, as they were rushing towards the portal. So you're pretty much the only person who was like aware that they were just getting closer and closer and closer and closer. But as it shuts down, the thing is dead. The Jeep. Oh, OS comes over and they're like, the portal is closed. Successful mission. The portal's closed. Over, Doug.
Woo. Man, this gun's hot.
All right, I guess we did it. Over. Is everyone safe? Over.
Safe enough.
Doug over. I'm Doug.
I'm Doug. I'm Doug.
Graves, you'd probably head in towards the lab to get communications. Yeah.
And repairs
Or,
mainly.
King. My bad. King. King heads towards the lab to
Ooh-wee.
get communications for all of you to confirm or deny that he's alive. Because he blew up his mech.
Mhm.
Oh, true. Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
I've got no comms, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Um.
We should probably
Go-
do cleanup next time because we're like 2 hours over.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was gonna call it, but then I was like, nah, you're getting really close, and then it wasn't dying, and I was like, oh god, oh that's my bad. So yeah, good job everyone. Thanks for playing, and we'll clean up
Yay.
like you said next time.
Cool.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And
Uh-huh.
being beat up is definitely another experience than I was having before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it's a good time. I think we definitely need to figure out something about scale though, because like the 1 week Atro got stuck out for like
Yeah.
3 something rounds, like because As big as the map is, some of us not having like, or some of the mechs only having like 3 speed really makes it like you're not in the fight for a long
Yeah.
time.
I have
Yeah,
2
we'll
speed.
do a-
If that happened to me, I would just leave.
Just leave.
We'll do like a truck bed kind of deployment, and then that truck will leave so that
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can get there, but you're still limited movement wise.
Yeah, even if it's like a thing where like you get dropped off within like 1 round of wherever the monster comes off,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that you're not completely out for 3 rounds or however long it is.
Yeah. I actually thought that you would start winning basically immediately because Fair did say you should scan it, and I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna tell you that there's more elephants. But then it didn't work out, and you just started walking forward, and I was like, oh well, oh well. But yeah, good game, everyone. Let me save this, and then we'll come right back to right here next time.
Cool.
Okay.
See you next weekend, unless someone's got something busy to do.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I
Sounds
should be
good.
open. All right. GG's, that was good. See you
Yeah,
guys
good
next week.
game, guys.
Good night.
See ya.
I mean, I'm
Uh,
sure we'll see you before then, but
Recap is done, and this time
Oh,
I
great.
think I included
Nice.
other things other than the shit I did. So
Woo,
maybe
woo.
Nice.
I don't know. It's been a while since I started writing it, and I already forgot.
Great.
Okay.
I'm not gonna read it all. I'm not gonna proofread it. It's gonna be a surprise.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
All right.
Right.
All right. Thanks, guys. See you later.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, almost died. That was scary. But we all managed to make it through, so that's cool. I mean, our mechs didn't, but that's cool. We'll see what cleanup brings next time. But until then, thanks for stopping in and watching us try to fight this beast. Until next time, enjoy your time. Bye.